Hell, why am I in the center? And where's my BGM? Oh, it's muted. There we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome to the wonderful world of Roomba, where we do not have a collaboration stream today, due to extenuating circumstances that I may or may not have forgotten about. Hee hee. Everyone is busy, apparently. So we are by our lonesome today. But since we were planning to stream for Valentine's Day, and well, were we? It's complicated. I was thinking about streaming on Valentine's Day, and then I was thinking about doing something instead for Singles Awareness Day. And I thought it was the same exact day. Apparently Singles Awareness Day is Saturday. And then I got confused when we were gonna actually stream. Hello, Blue. Welcome, welcome. So we're not doing, well, we still are gonna be streaming on Saturday. We're just gonna go back to Kingdom Hearts. But at least for today, I don't have any particular plans. And since all of our friends ended up bailing on us anyways, I figured we'll just do our Valentine's Day stream a little bit early. Hello, Goggles. Have fun. Don't die. Why would I die? What do you know that I don't know about this game? I was just told this would be a great game for... Actually, how did that conversation come up? It was during the last stream. Were we talking about good things to stream for Valentine's Day? Were we talking about... Or that is something I saw when I was downloading the game. It had a psychological, like, warning attached to it. And I just kind of took it at face value, where it's like, okay, so everyone's gonna reject us in the end. That's nothing new. Now I'm a little concerned, but we'll get into that eventually. The DDLC. I see. No. Oh. I don't know why I read that as DLC. Yeah, DDLC, Doki Doki Literature Club. The greatest of Valentine's Day games, supposedly. I don't know. You're gonna get your heart broken? That's fine. That's pretty par for the course. Everything I touch breaks. It goes figure. Man, English is not my forte today. It really is not. Okay, but don't die of a broken heart. Yes, that. Ha ha ha. Maybe I should go ahead and get a dustbin ready just for when everything shatters. Maybe I should do that. I don't want to make more of a mess. A broken heart sounds incredibly messy, and I don't want to handle that. That is a lot more effort than I want to put into a game. Maybe I should have just gone Power Wash Simulator. No. This game was free. Power Wash Simulator costs money. This game is great. Apparently it's free, which is amazing. It also had really, really good reviews. So am I excited? It should be interesting. Spanglish it is. Sorry, I don't know Spain either. Spain? Spanish? Wait. No hablo Japanese, por favor. Thanks. All right, but I did open the game already, kind of, but it gave me a warning as well. So let's just swap over to it. Let's get started. I did look up the estimated length of the game, about 4 hours. So in theory, we can finish it in one sitting. That's the hope. That's the expectation. Will we? I don't know. Depends. It depends on if I can gather our broken heart pieces, I suppose, by the end of it. We're also using a very unusual scene, since we never use this scene. Never. Why do I have 2 chats? Stop that. We don't need this one. That one can go away. All right. Doki Doki Literature Club. Okay, it has no sound. Just making sure. I heard a sound. I did not see a pop-up. Did I mess up? I probably messed up. Well, whoever it was, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Man, I really have to get that fixed one of these days. One of these days. This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. Individuals suffering anxiety or depression may not have a safe experience while playing this game. For context warnings, please visit https. What is that called? I just called it ... I don't actually know what that symbol is. DDLC Moy / warning HTML. I do see that my text box is covering game. I can fix that. It's not off. I don't think I've ever played a visual novel, so I'm not particularly surprised. Let's move text box. Oh, I don't know. Can we move the game? We can just move the game. You know what? This game is going to be scuffed because I can't figure out how to make it full screen. There. That should work. Minus the fact I don't know where chat is now. But that's okay. That should be fine. Now everyone can read. Anxiety or depression. Man, it really is going to break your heart. By playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you agree that you are at least 13 years of age and you consent to your exposure of highly disturbing content. Okay, we do have sound. That's a good start. Hello. Color. I love color. Ow, my eardrums. This is loud. This game is not suitable for children without serious easily disturbed. Stop. 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 Lower. How's this for sound? That sounds pretty good. That sounds better. I don't know what the sound volume is. Oh, full screen. Wait. Do I want full screen? Do I want windowed? Let's try. It's fine as it is. I don't want to mess with anything. Anything else is going to make everything a horrible, horrible time. All right. Settings. Done. New game. Enter your name. Roomba. I enter too many O's. Roomba. Dun, 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 dun. Let the pain begin. Hey! I see an annoying girl running towards me from the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any intention she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you've never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. Is that how friendships work? I don't know. I don't think I've ever had a friend that long. This game is indeed not for children. You most assuredly will know why. Oh dear. I guess we'll find out the hard way. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently, and I would get tired of waking up. If she's going to chase after me like this, I almost feel better off running away. Running away from our childhood friend? Oh, however, I just sigh and idle in front of the cross section and let Sayori catch up to me. I think she's out of breath. I overslept again. Can I do a girl voice? What kind of voice do we give Sayori? Actually, even if I give her a voice, I don't know if I'd remember it. I overslept again. Maybe something like that? I overslept again. She looks more energetic than that voice. Maybe we'll save that. But I caught you this time. Maybe, but only because I had to stop and wait for you. Hold on, can I not hear myself? Test. Oh, wait. Test. No, I still can't hear myself. Okay, I'm lowering the game volume on my end. Maybe then I can actually hear what I'm saying. You say that you're thinking of ignoring me. I mean, the thought did cross my mind. That's mean, Roomba. What? It's your fault for oversleeping. Well, if people were to stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think we're a couple or something. Oh, that's me. A couple or something. Fine, fine. But you did wait for me after all. Yeah, I guess I did. I guess I don't have much of a choice, though. I feel like she'd bring it up in the future, and it'd be such a pain. I guess you don't have it in to be mean, even if you wanted to. I can be mean if I want. Who said I can't be mean? Whatever you say, Sayori. Sure, yeah, that's fine. Tomboy, or just give him a deep masculine voices. I don't even think I can do a deep masculine voice if I tried. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the streets become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Roomba, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? Oh, right! Schools have clubs! You gotta go, but still pray for your heart and trust you will need it. Have a good day, Blue. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Or afternoon, or whatever time it is. I told you already. I'm not interested in joining any clubs. Man, they're just like me, for real, for real. I'm so not good at clubs. I'm bad at socializing. I haven't been looking either. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this... Did I? Did I say this? Did I? That doesn't sound like me. I'm sure it's possible I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with others she's going on about. Oh, what a mood. Sarah likes to worry a little too much about me, and I'm perfectly content with just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Man, they really are just like us. They really are just like us. I was talking about how I'm worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Your happiness is important to me, you know? And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to... Why did I say that in caps lock? I know it's spelled in caps lock, but I don't think that's how I'm supposed to... Fine, no, whatever. Real world troubles. You trust me, right? I mean, you overslept. Should I trust you? Don't make me keep worrying about you. All right, fine. I guess I'll find a club or something if it makes you happy. Yeah, no, that's great. No promises, though. Will you at least promise you'll try a little? Yeah, sure, I'll try a little. We can try a little. Yay! Why do I let myself be lectured by such a carefree girl? I feel like I'm already getting the impression of a bit of a simp. Not a simp, I'm just weak to the opposite sex. That's my impression so far. Oh, more than that, a surprise I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside her head. Does she? I mean, she just said she doesn't want me. She wants me to socialize. Is that really such a bad thing? The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Oh, is it the time for clubs? Zori wants me to check out some clubs. Guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Yes! Go anime club! Hello? Oh. Sayori. No, listen. I was about to find a club, I promise. Sayori must have come to the classroom I was spacing out. I look around and realize I'm the only one left? Man, my attention span is bad. Where'd everyone go? They dip so fast. I thought I'd catch you while spacing out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here spacing out. So I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. Is she an airhead as well? Twinsies. You don't need to wait up for me if it's gonna make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need encouragement, so you know. You know what? Well, you can come to my club. Sayori. Wait, what club is she in? Is it it's the literature club, isn't it? That's the name of the game? Yeah. There's no way I'm going to your club. What is her club? We obviously already know. Well, me, as in the other brain cell that's in the game. Meanie. Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Okay, yes, literature club. Oh, so that's the name of the game, literature club. Doki Doki being heart. Okay, heart literature club. I guess we get roped into it then. A little bit of metagaming. Not that I was ever aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did because she thought it'd be fun to help start a new club. Is that why? So she was the first person to show interest. After the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title Vice President. Good for her. Responsibility. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed to be even less. I mean, manga is basically literature, right? I read a lot of manga. Maybe it's okay. Yeah, I'm going to the anime. Oh, well. Sorry, Sayori. We're gonna dip. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyways? Well, I kinda told the club yesterday I'd bring a new member. Wait, but you told me this morning to look for a club. You're... Nazi-made cupcake. Wait, cupcakes? Cupcakes sound good. Hello, Blue Overlord. Welcome. Cupcakes are delicious. I could use a cupcake. Hold on. I have a cup. Wait. Okay, I lied. It's not a cupcake. It's I have a small loaf of angel bread. That I may have left sitting out. So it's less of an angel and more of like, I don't know what to call it. But it's not quite an angel anymore. I have my own cupcake. Sorry, I don't need yours or apparently Natsuki's angels. Manga's literature with pictures? Exactly! That's what I'm talking about. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell Sarah is really that much of an airhead if she's so cutting as that. She obviously planned it all out. She told us this morning. I let out a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? I am? Oh, well, I guess I already have the cupcake, so that works out. And thus, today marks the day I sold my soul for a cupcake. You know what? It better be worth it, Sayori. I dejectedly follow Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school I regularly visit and being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Everyone, the new member is here. I told you, don't call me a new don't call me a new member. I'm not a member. I just want a cupcake. I glance around the room. What voice do I give her? Girl number 1. Maybe she's a softer spoken one. Welcome to the literature club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about Sayori always says nice things about you. Seriously? You brought a boy? That voice is quite, you know what? Voices are hard, it's gonna change every time. Don't worry about it. Way to kill the atmosphere. Way to kill the atmosphere. She seems... So she looks a little bit more shy and like mundane. This girl looks cheeky, to say the least. Sayori looks like an energetic airhead. Oh, there's another one. Ah, Roomba, what a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. Yeah. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. Oh yeah, would you look at that? They're all girls. Wait, is this all the members? I guess they did kind of say it was a startup club. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, say it. Sorry, listen, you're just so, I don't know, smaller, I guess. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is the one I don't recognize. Oh, is she the one who baked the cupcakes? Her small figure makes me think she's probably a first year. Hey, wait, are we also a first year or are we second year? I don't know. She's also the one who made the cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when she's getting moody. Sayori says that quietly into my ear and turns back towards the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appears comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. Well, it's nice to meet you both. I guess. Can I have my cupcake? I'd like a cupcake. And it sounds like you already know Monica. Is that? Do I? Wait. What? That's right. It's great to see you again, Roomba. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk. We were in the same class last year. Oh, okay, got it. We do actually know her. Surprise, surprise. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, and athletic. Wow, what doesn't she have going on for her? Basically completely out of my league. Well, there's the first heartbreak. That's 1 of 4 done. Where's the next ones? So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica. Come sit down, Roomba. We made a room for you at the table so you can sit down next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little excited. And how about I make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it's widened so that there was one space next to Monica and one space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens the closet. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Wah! Natsuki lifts the foil off the tray to reveal a dozen white, fluffy cupcakes decorated to look like little cats. Aww, that sounds really cute. The whiskers are drawn on with icing and little pieces of chocolate are used to make the ears. So cute! I had no idea you're so good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you know. Just hurry up and take one. So he grabs one first, then Monica, I follow. Oh, I gotta get my cupcake. 1 second. It's not even a cupcake. It's just a loaf of angel bread. But I don't have a knife! You know what? It's fine. I can just shove the loaf in my mouth. That's not a big deal. I follow. It's delicious! Sorry, talked with her mouthful and sorry managed to get icing on her face. Yep, airhead indeed. I turn the cupcake around in my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. Cannot but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Ah! Why is my hand cramping? Nothing's happened! So we have the tomboy childhood friend, the tsundere, the quiet one, the leader, and then there's us, the protagonist with half a brain cell. You give us a lot of credit. Half a brain cell? That's more than normal. Is she waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite. Oh, was this the time? Okay, angel bread, come here. It tastes like I'm biting into styrofoam. I definitely left this out way too long. Oh wow, the icing is sweet, full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Yeah, thank you, Natsuki. I can't swallow it. It tastes like I'm chewing styrofoam. Man, this is bad. I've always assumed he has this 2 brain cells. Yes, but one brain cell is on vacation and the other one is crying in a corner. We are functioning on just the remaining Wi-Fi signals of when the 2 clash. Thank you, Natsuki, for the cupcake. Why are you thanking me? It's not like haven't I heard this before? Have I? Made them for you or anything? Ah, tsundere indeed. I thought you technically did. Sayori said, male baby. not for you, you know, you dummy. Wow, I've been called a dummy in a long time. All right, calm down. I gave up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismissed the conversation. She returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully placed the teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the teacup tray. Cupcake tray. You keep a whole set in this? Wait, yeah, a whole tea set in this classroom? Why? Don't worry. The teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? Yeah, I guess I don't really drink hot tea. I guess so. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. Enjoy the dating sim, Roomba? I will! I'm expecting to get my heart broken on all 4 paths and fail, so that'll be fun. I meant that, you know, I believe you. Whatever you're saying, whatever the words you're trying to put together, no, I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but at least I enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises an eyebrow, then smiles at me. So, what? Oh. So, what made you consider the literature club? Cupcakes? I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica that I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seemed really happy here, so it just kind of... That's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it's my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everybody. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member of any of the major clubs. Yeah, she does seem quite talented. Weren't you a leader of the debate club last year? Well, you know. To be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major clubs. Feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity about how to prepare for events. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it, you know? And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica's really great! Yuri nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard starting a new club. You can put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting in all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like a festival all that much more important. Festival? Do we get a festival time? Ooh, I want to go to a festival. I've never been to a festival. I'm confident that we can all really glow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah! We'll do our best. You know it! Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have worked really hard to find these three. Maybe that's why they're also delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Although I don't really know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature, given that I only apparently watch anime. So, Roomba, what kind of things do you like to read? Read? Well, how, text? Specifically ones in games, like, this one? Considering how little I've read these past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering this. Manga. Hey, that's a good answer, actually. I mutter quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. Is she the manga nerd? Is she a manga nerd? She looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that could change. Wait, what am I saying? I spoke without thinking after saying Yuri's sad smile. No! Did I fail another route already? I didn't even have options. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? What do you read? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading. She seems so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way her eyes light up and she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. Haha, I see. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Isn't it amazing how a writer can so deliberately take advantage of your own lacking imagination to completely throw you out for a loop? That's too many large words! Girl, you need to use small... That was the angel cake. You need to use smaller words. My brain can't keep up. Deliberately. Imagination apparently are too large for me to comprehend. That's so sad. And anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror. Girl, we're not gonna get along. I hate horror. I write up horror book. Do they make horror books? I've heard of horror movies. I don't know if I've heard of a horror book. I desperately grasp something I can relate to at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with a rock. Rock indeed. Natsuki Nakamura. Welcome, Natsuki. Good to have you here. Hey, what a coincidence. There's someone in this game with your name exactly. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you, I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I can't really put it down. Surreal horror is often very successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Okay, me and Natsuki are gonna get along quite well. She likes manga. She hates horror. That's me in a nutshell. Oh, why is that? Well, I just, Natsuki's eyes start over for me for a split second. Never mind. Oh, okay. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap behind in the last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called Don't Say It Out Wow, okay, so she writes poetry. That's kind of cool. Poetry is hard. Creativity is hard. Give it back! Fine, fine.
Your cupcakes, your poems. Everything you do is just as cute as you are.
Sayuri Siddles? Sayuri siddles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders.
I'm not cute.
I regret giving herself a high-pitched, squeaky voice now. Natsuki, you write your own poems?
Well, sometimes I guess.
Why do you
care?
I think that's impressive. It is impressive! I just said I was impressed! Why don't you share them sometimes?
No.
Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them.
Not a very
confident writer yet.
I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself.
Wow, that's deep.
You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you shared some of your work, we could set an example to help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers.
I guess it's the same for everybody.
Oh, I want to read everyone's poems.
We all sit in silence.
Okay. I have an idea, everyone.
Huh? Natsuki nearly quizzically at Monica.
Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. Then next time we meet, we'll all share them with each other. That way, everyone is even.
Yeah, let's do it! She is so excited. Wait, do I have to actually write a poem? I hope not. I'm not good at creativity. Create. I can't speak either.
Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it would help us get a little more comfortable with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, Roomba?
Someone playing DDLC? Yes, it's us. I was told this was a great game to play for Valentine's Day, so here we are. Isn't that right? Oh yeah, isn't that right, Roomba? Monica smiles warmly at me. Hold on, there's one problem. I haven't joined the club yet.
What's that?
Now that we're back to the original topic of joining the club, I bluntly come forth what's been on my mind the whole time. I never said I would join the club, I never said it. Sarah may have convinced me to stop by, but I never actually made a decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and the anime club calls to me. I lose my train of thought. The girls look at me with dejected eyes. No, don't look at me like that. Don't look at me like that. I give her the peer pressure easily.
But I'm sorry. I thought.
Oh, you all. I keep defenseless against these girls. We really are a simp, aren't we? We just can't say no to girls. What? Es un recto infinito? I don't speak a language, sorry. I don't understand. I think that's infinity. Infinite? I'm not sure. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay, or spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes lit up.
Yes! I'm so happy!
Sayori wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Hey, calm down. I'm gonna get nauseous.
You did scare me for a moment.
You really just came for cupcakes? I'd be super pissed.
Then let's make it official. Welcome to the literature club.
Thanks. And so begins the challenge of the brain cell lacking neat. To write a poem and win the heart, not face defeat. This is gonna... Wait, what do you mean? I actually have to write a poem? Oh,
I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Remember everyone, tonight's assignment. Write a poem and bring it to the next meeting so we can all share.
Manga looks over at me once more.
Roomba, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself.
Yeah, sure. I'm not scared at all. No, it can't go poorly. When was the last time I wrote it? When was the last time I wrote anything? I don't get really impressed. The class star Monica with our mediocre writing skills. I already feel anxiety welling up inside me. This is going to be a pain. Meanwhile, the girls continue the chit chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food.
Hey, Roomba, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together?
That's right. Suri and I never walk home together because she always stayed after school for clubs. Yeah, I mean, sure. It seems like it's on the way.
Yay!
I'm gonna take another bite of angel bite. It's not even angel bread. It's just angel loaf. 1 second. Yep, still tastes like cardboard. With that, the two of us depart the club room and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the 4 girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day in a literature club? Perhaps I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Didn't one of them already reject us? I'm pretty sure one of them already rejected us. Okay, I need to stop. Hold on a sec. This styrofoam I call angel bread doesn't go down easy. Let's go down! Didn't work. Welcome to Chewing Simulator. All right, I just need to make the most of my circumstances, and good fortune will find me. I don't believe that. Good fortune never finds me. Everything always breaks. There's no good fortune to be had. And I guess that starts off with writing a poem tonight. Please don't make me write. No! I don't want to write a poem. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Wait, we already have to pick a girl? Hold on. Childhood energetic friend. Manga cute girl. And then there is the one who said they were really into horror. So probably, well, they said smartest, so like big words. Like, I can assume frightening goes with Yuri. Wait, where's Monica? Where's the dancing Monica? Just 2 words that look more cute? Oh, I can do cute. Cute would be Natsuki, right? She just seemed like the one we would get like along the best with. Likes manga, likes cute things. I like manga, I like cute things. Are socks cute? Dreams are cute. Oh, I failed. I'm assuming. Infallible? What does that mean? Destiny. Anime. I like anime. That was such a funny face. Rose, a puppy. Puppies are cute. No, flowers. Charm? Charms are cute. I don't think that's... No, puppy. Puppies are cute. Nibble. Puppies do nibble. Intellectual. That ain't us. I'm sorry to tell you that. Childhood desires, sugar, meager, heartbeat, marriage, vibrant. Kawaii. Kawaii! That's cute in Spanish. Laugh, aura, kiss, whistle, adventure, infinite, kitty. Holiday, covet, broken. Analysis, uncontrollable. What are these words? Doki? That's the name of the game. Determination, ambient. There's 20 of these? Oh my goodness. I need to go faster. Cute ones. Strawberries are cute. Giggles are cute. Jumpy is cute. The fluffy is cute. Lazy. Okay, that's not so cute. Boop. Boops are cute. Bunny. Mouse. Sure, mouses can be cute, I guess. Kawaii is cute in Japanese. Listen. I have nothing to say. You are 100% right. Thank you very much for your time. Fun. Oh, that wasn't a cute word. Cute is cute. Marshmallows are cute. Pink. Sweet. Okay, not that one. Hopeless. Promise, color, poof. Poof. Poof is a cute word.
Hello again, Roomba. I'm glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah,
Don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but I at least keep my word. I'm back. It's the literature club. I was the last to come in. Everyone else is already hanging out.
Thanks for keeping your promise, Roomba. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you, making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it.
Oh, come on. Like he deserves any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out or what, but if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it.
Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room.
Manga? Where? Where's the manga? Show me the manga. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. You don't know where he's going, you don't know why. Don't listen to us, listen to your heart. What does my heart say? Heart, I want you to speak out. Say something.
Redacted.
Oh, I see. Understood. Okay, have a good day. Manga is literature! Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops into her seat.
Don't worry, guys. Roomba always gives his best as long as he's having fun. He helps me with busy work without me even asking. Like cooking and cleaning my room.
I clean your room? I can't even clean my... That's a lie. I clean my room too often. There's just not enough to clean, so I can't say I clean it anymore.
How dependable.
Sayori, that's because your room is so messy. It's distracting. Oh, goodness. And you almost set your house on fire? She's just like us, for real, for real. Sayori and Natsuki are definitely like... If you combine the two of them, I feel like that's just me in a nutshell.
You two are really good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous.
How come? You and Roomba can become good friends too.
Sayori.
Hmm?
Nothing. It's fine. As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation he put me into.
Oh, Yuri, I brought you something today, you know?
Oh, wait, Sayori.
Eh? Me? Wait, what do you mean me? Not really.
Don't be shy.
It's nothing.
Why? What's going on?
Never mind.
What's happening? Sayori made it...
Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do?
I'm sorry, Yuri, I wasn't thinking.
That means it's up to me to rescue this situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything. Cupcakes were already a good boon. So any nice gestures from you is a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. Wait, is she giving me something?
Is that so?
Yeah, I won't make a big deal of it if you don't want me to.
All right. Well, here.
She reaches her bag and pulls out a book.
I didn't want you to feel left out. So I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you want.
This is... How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'll like, despite me not being, like, into reading. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read it whenever I find working eyes, I suppose. I enthusiastically take the book.
Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think.
Now that everyone's settled in, I expected Monica to kick off some scheduled activities for the club. That doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book, and I can't help but notice her intense expression like she was waiting for this chance. She does like her books. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. Ah! I heard Natsuki utter an exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something.
I approach her in case she needs a hand. You're looking for something in there?
Frickin' Monica! She never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point of keeping your collection organized if someone else is gonna mess it up?
Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga. Oh, manga!
You read manga, right? Yeah!
Yeah, sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. I do feel that. It's a little embarrassing. I don't know why. Maybe because it's just like equated to picture books. How did you know anyways?
I heard you bring it up at some point.
Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What? The fact I read manga is written on my face? Who put it there? Which one of you? Who wrote it on my face? I should have checked. I should have looked in the mirror this morning. I'd see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst the stack of various books on the side of one of the shelves. Curious, I pull it out of the stack.
There it is!
Natsuki snatched this out of my hand. Oh, okay, fine. She then turns to a box of manga, slips the volume into the middle of the rest.
Ah, much better.
Seeing a box set with only one book missing is probably the most infuriating sight in the world. Oh, don't you know it? I know that feels so... It's just like if something is just like one thing out of place, you can just tell. You can just tell. It's not good. It's not good. I get a close look at the box that she's admiring. If you end up liking this game, consider getting the DLC. Oh, DDLC plus. Oh, there's a plus. Oh, I think I did see the plus. I'll consider it. Parfait? Is that how it's pronounced? Parfait? Parfait Girls? It's a series I've never heard of in my life. It probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. Are we already mocking her likes?
If you're gonna judge, you can do it through the glasses on the door.
Oh, of that door. She points to the classroom door. No, I wasn't judging. I've just never seen this in my life. I didn't even say anything.
It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Roomba.
Consider this a lesson straight from the Literature Club. Don't judge a book by its cover. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box. I'm gonna show you exactly why. Am I gonna read this book about parfaits? She shoves the book into my hands. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly moe.
He'll just stand there.
Wow. Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. No, put me back in. Don't take me out of the closet. I'm not ready. She then takes a seat against the wall, but beneath the windowsill, aren't there desks? She pats the ground next to her, signaling me this. Why are we sitting on the floor? Wouldn't chairs be more That's what I'm saying. Where are the chairs? Take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work.
We can't read at the same time like that.
Eh? Why? Can't we just, like, scooch, like, the desk together? Or, like, chair? Like, what's the issue? Oh, I guess it's easier to be closer together. Is it? Exclamation point.
Don't just say that.
You'll make me feel weird about it. My bad, I guess. Sorry. She crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry, I didn't exactly expect to be sitting close to her either. Not like I say it's particularly a bad thing. I open the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space she hopes I won't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am.
Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning?
You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then?
Not really.
Why is your collection here then?
Maybe sometimes after I already finished the series.
Hey, are you paying attention? I am, but nothing's happened, so I can't talk at the same time. It looks like it's just a bunch of friends in high school. Typical slice of life affair. I kind of grew out of these as it's rare for the writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. So, what should I expect from this? Is there going to be plot?
Well, obviously. You think I would enjoy something that didn't have a plot?
I mean, I guess I know what you're saying. A lot of the beginning is about simple things, and there's really a funny chapter where they're obsessed with the guy at the ice cream shop. That just helps you get to know the characters. Besides, it's still entertaining. But later on, there's all kinds of drama. Like when they get into their backstories and then some of the romance starts to happen, and that's really what makes it good so far. Wait, makes it so good. And there's so many touching parts. Ah, is that so? For reading a romance book in a romance game. Huh. It really sounds like you know what you're talking about, Natsuki. Maybe I underestimated you. Maybe you do recognize plot. And not plot, but like plot. Good for you.
Hey, wait.
What's that supposed to mean? Now listen. I didn't say any. Natsuki gives me a little shove. I just meant that I haven't seen you at your full power yet. You're like Shaggy. You're only 2% of your full being at any point in time. Otherwise, you would destroy the planet. I understand, Natsuki. It's okay.
Good save.
This chapter seems like it's about baking. This is just a guess, but is there a lot of baking in this manga? Well, Natsuki paused for a moment. She doesn't want to admit something.
Yeah. Why does that matter?
Is this what got her into cooking in the first place? If it doesn't, I was just curious, since you enjoy baking too, right? Hello, comrade. Welcome.
That's just a coincidence. I just happened to get into baking around the same time I got this manga. Like I would ever get into anything because it's in a manga. Baka. Gine.
I feel bad for anyone that's that impressionable. Definitely not a coincidence. I guess that explains Natsuki's interest in baking. Still, of all the hobbies to pick up from a manga, that's definitely one of the better ones. You know what? That's a fair. There's so many strange things in manga that not everything is quite as mundane. Not to mention she's really good at it, so who am I to judge? Special work. Special angle. Reread on for a few more minutes. I've finished a couple of chapters at this point. Are you sure this isn't boring for you?
It's not.
Even though you're just watching me read?
Well, I'm fine with that.
If you say so. I guess it's just fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean?
Huh?
You don't?
That's not. I wouldn't really know.
Does she not have friends? Thank you for the follow. I don't know why the visuals are completely dead, but I appreciate it nonetheless. Good to have you. I don't know who did it because I can't see. Hold on. I could find it. Surely YouTube would tell me, right? YouTube tells me absolutely nothing. You know what? It's okay. Thank you for the follow. Glad to have you. Enjoy your stay. What do you mean? Don't you share your manga with your friends?
Could you not rub it in? Jeez.
Sorry. Oh, she doesn't have friends.
Like I never get my friends to read this. They just think that manga's for kids. I can't even bring it up without them being all like, you still haven't outgrown that yet? I just want to punch them in the face.
Ugh, I know those kind of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser. Oi! Don't say the quiet part out loud! Oh, I guess I can gravitate towards the other losers over time. You can hide the HUD by right-clicking, can you? Art! This actually is super cute. This is super cute. Good to know, good to know. Thank you for that. I'm already kind of, I don't want to be a loser. I guess I gravitate towards gravitate towards the other losers over time. I guess it's harder for someone like you.
Yeah, that's pretty accurate.
Wait, which part? The part where I called myself a loser? Wait, what are you agreeing with? What are you insinuating? I'm not a loser. I just am very selective with who I choose to interact with. There's a difference. Even if that difference is no one. Listen, it's fine. It doesn't matter.
I mean, it's not like I could even keep it in my own room.
Wait, why?
I don't even know what my dad would do if he found it.
What?
At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica was kind of a jerk about it.
Ugh, I just can't win, can I? Well, it paid off, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading this book about parfaits.
It's not like that solves any of my problems.
Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? Yeah, enjoyment. ... No, it's a line. It's different. Oh, there's the ... So? why am I laughing? Jeez, that's enough! Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. Flip the page. Suddenly, Natsuki starts laughing.
I totally forgot that happens.
Natsuki put her finger on one of the panels.
Minori is my favorite character.
You always feel a little bit bad for her since she's so unlucky.
But it gets especially bad when...
I shouldn't be talking about that yet. Spoiler alert! Spoiler alert! Just finish the chapter. Okay, jeez. Stop stopping me. Natsuki's voice sparkles with excitement. It's a stark contrast to her usual bossy tone. But if she's not used to sharing her favorite manga with her friends, I can understand why. It's hard to express in words the feeling you get when connecting with someone like that. Being able to provide that to Natsuki, for whom it's a rare experience, I thought makes me smile a little bit to myself.
Okay, everyone?
Eh?
Are you all ready with today's poems?
Oh, I forgot about the poems! Oh, come on! Could your timing be any worse?
Sorry. I just need to make sure we have enough time. Though you do look pretty cozy over there.
Eh?
Natsuki suddenly knows how close she's gotten to me. She hastily slides herself a good 12 inches away from me. All right. I guess I'll stop here for now. I close the book and hand it towards Natsuki.
You're just giving it back?
Don't you want to know what happens? Yeah, but like Monica just said,
Don't be dumb. Just take it home with you.
eh? Oh, cool, thanks. That okay? I say that mostly because I didn't really plan on using my spare time to read this. Oh, I still have the book that Yuri gave us too. Can we read both? Is that a thing? I say that mostly because I didn't plan on using... Oh, I read that.
Well, of course. It would take forever to finish it if you didn't take it home. Just finish that one before tomorrow so we can start the next one. If it gets bent, I'll kill you.
By tomorrow? How big are these books? I only got partway through the volume so far. Might fall behind on some shows if I try to get through the... Oh, right, because we're an anime watcher. But I suppose that's a necessary sacrifice in exchange for seeing Natsuki's enthusiastic face. We really are a simp, aren't we? Alright, I'm more scared of what will happen if I don't finish it. Alright, I stand up, I return to where I put the stuff and carefully slip the book into my bag.
By the way, did you write a poem about last night?
Oh, did you remember to write a poem last night? Hello, Sayori. Welcome. Good to have you. Enjoy your stay. Yeah, no, I wrote a poem. I definitely wrote a poem. It's a poem. My relaxation ends. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I just picked a bunch of words. At least I didn't have to actually write anything. I currently find much inspiration since I've never really done this before.
Well, now that everybody's ready, why don't you find someone to share with?
I can't wait.
Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori is on a wrinkled sheet of loose torn paper from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching into their bags. I do the same. Oh, God! Who do we pick? Okay. I was told by a very good friend that the best way to play these dating games is to scum save. Just save every single option. If you don't like the result, go elsewhere. We'll save here. Wait, did I save? I think that's a save. All right, since we were doing a bunch of cute things and Natsuki likes cute, let's show it to Natsuki. I think she'll understand our poem quite well. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poems yesterday. It's probably only fair I share mine with hers first. ...
Okay, let's start with the things I
don't like. Oh, God. First of all, Natsuki reads my poem. Never mind. I don't feel like giving you my opinion. What? Then what's the point of this? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, I remember I said I wanted to read your poems. That's what I had in mind when writing this. I want to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours, like Monica said. Yeah. Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem, but yours is really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem and make me go, ha! Well, it's not like it's that great, and let me show you what real literature looks like. Wow, okay. I ruined it. Wow, okay. So I guess I did okay? Does that mean, am I winning at this route thing? I hope you're happy. So in other words, you're saying you liked it. Natsuki retorts, get caught in the throat. You're so... You don't understand, do you? I already told you. I already told you that, so don't have to go announcing it to the world that you're all self-important. I'm pretty sure I'm pretty sure you didn't actually say that, Natsuki. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. No, it's called a tsundere, my good other brain cell half. Natsuki must really, oh yeah. I can't figure out if it's a win or loss that she liked my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Fine, I guess. Only because Monica won't make me if I don't. Huh. Eagles can fly. Wait, I can make this better. Test. Eagles can fly. Monkeys can climb. Crickets can leap. Horses can race. Owls can seek. Cheetahs can run. Eagles can fly. People can try. But that's about it. That was a lot simpler than I was expecting. Wait, people can try. Is she pessimistic? Is she incredibly pessimistic? Click outside the poem area. Okay. Yeah. I told you you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? That's just to be honest. I am being honest. It's simple. My brain comprehends it. There was not a single word more than 3 syllables. I could understand it. I felt it. The raw emotion, the thoughts that went into it. It was amazing. That was a treat. Why are you so convinced I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. They don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't it the point of poems for people to... Yeah, it's the point of people to express themselves. Who cares if it's sophisticated or not? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yeah, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem. Seeing everyone around you do great things can be really disheartening, so I decided to write a poem about it. Yeah, no, I get that. Fully, 100%. But the other nice thing about simple writing is it just puts more weight on wordplay. Like, I set up for a rhyme at the end, but I made it fall flat on purpose. Just bring up the feeling in the last line. Oh, yeah, that happened. So that was the thing that happened. No, definitely. I guess more went into it than I realized. I kind of just picked 20 words. That's what it means to be a pro. Wow, she's so smug about it. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from our youngest one here, did you? Yeah, no, I guess... I don't know what I expected, but I guess it wasn't that. I said to humor with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but Natsuki is feeling proud, then I guess that's fine. Oh, I have to show it to more people? Oh no, I don't want to. Oh, I don't think our childhood friend would make fun of us particularly. Now I'm a little self-conscious. Yuri was probably the one with all the smart words, so I don't think she would like it. I have no idea how to handle Monica. She's like a perfectionist, so I'm just gonna show it to Sayori. ... This is a good poem, Roomba. Are you sure it's your first time? Yeah, no, definitely. I've never picked 20 words before. It's not that good. I am the kind of... am I the kind of guy who'd be writing poems in his spare time?
Guess not. Guess you're right. Well, that's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid you wouldn't do it seriously. Or that you wouldn't write one at all. I'm just happy that you wrote one. It just reminds me how you're really part of the club now.
Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the classroom. That didn't bring it to you? That's the... Well, of course. I'm not into it, but that doesn't mean I'm not going to break my promise. See? What voice did I give her?
Like I said before, Roomba, deep down you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people, that's something I can only really good people do.
Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees a full picture of my motive here. I had a motive? Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her at all?
Yeah. And I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here too, okay? That'll be my way of thanking you.
Alright, I'm gonna hold you to that then.
Yay! Now you read my poem too, right?
Don't worry, I'm
I'm bad at this.
we'll see. How bad could it be? It couldn't be more simple than Natsuki's, right?
Yes, sunshine. The way you glow through my blinds in the morning. It makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed. Making me rub my sleepy for my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above. The sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not mad. I want breakfast.
Breakfast does sound pretty good. I'm gonna be honest. How do I... Oh, click off it. Right. Sayori, you were just hungry, weren't you?
Hello, James. Welcome, welcome.
This is just a guess, but did you wait until this morning to write this? Sayori, no, just a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question.
I forgot to do it.
Of course, the airhead strikes again. Well, at least make me feel a little bit better about myself.
Don't be mean. I still tried my best.
Yeah, you know what? Fair. I didn't mean to say that was a bad poem. It came out nice. How should I put it? It sounds just like you.
Really?
Yeah, sure. Especially that last line. I want breakfast.
I made eggs and toast.
Even though you were late to school? She was late? Sayori.
It's bad to skip breakfast. I get cranky.
Well, I guess there's no point in arguing here. Anyways, thanks for showing me. I would have guessed you were a woman reading the paper.
Thank you. I do my best. This was so much fun.
I'm not good at female voices. I'm not. There was a point in time where I was too embarrassed to tell people on the internet. I was, I sounded like this. And so I did, like, try to practice a female voice just so I could hide. I don't know. People finding out more about me scares me a little bit. So I do everything I can to kind of, like, hide away. And part of that was like, hey, but I didn't want to be left behind either. So whenever I did voice calls,
I just talked in a really hushed voice. And talking like this apparently was enough to convince them that I was female. And you know what? It worked out sometimes. It was okay.
This was so much fun. Monica's the best.
Wait, Monica? Oh, I guess that was her idea. Yeah, no, but next
time I won't forget. And I'm gonna write the best poem ever.
Well, I guess I'm looking forward to it. I like your voice. Which one? I'm quite partial to the Sayori voice.
Well, that's really like grainy and really weird.
It sounds so bad. I can't even listen to myself. Oh God, Yuri's not gonna like it. Yuri's not gonna like it at all. Let's do Monica.
Hi, Roomba. Having a good time so far?
Yeah, definitely.
Good. I'm glad to hear it. the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club or like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay?
Yeah, I'll keep that in mind. A little too well. I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'm afraid to bring things up, so that's not gonna happen, but better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled in.
Anyways, want to share a poem with me?
It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I don't have a choice.
Don't worry, Roomba. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But it's that sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon.
Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem.
Mm-hmm. I like it, Roomba.
Really? Oh, I guess everyone said they liked it.
It's a lot cuter than I expected.
Oh, jeez. Why is everyone laughing at me? Stop laughing! It's not funny! It's just a poem!
No. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write.
Right? We were going for cute. Natsuki likes cute. She likes manga, so I figured we would get along.
And she's a good writer too. So take that as a compliment.
Yeah, if you say so. Sure.
Yep. By any chance, have you read anything by Shel Silverstein?
Eh? Who? Maybe a long time ago? Who was Shel Silverstein?
He's famous for telling all kinds of stories in just a few simple words. His poems can be funny, endearing, or even sad. And sometimes they're only a few lines long. They might even feel like they're written for kids, but if you think about them, you can express views of the world that apply to anybody.
I see. So you're saying that Natsuki is kind of like that?
Sort of. Maybe she's not an expert, but you probably won't find much filler in her poems. They might be easy to write, but they're super challenging to get the meaning through. So I can see why you're kind of poem to explore.
Oh, why would be your kind of poem to explore? I'll be sure to try a lot of different things. Don't worry. It can take a while before I feel comfortable doing this.
That's okay. I'd love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little biased towards their own kind of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write that way. Everyone else wants to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything.
Stop laughing at me! Yeah, I guess I don't have to press anyone. They're all just computers at the end of the day. Where the sidewalk ends ring a bell? That's Shel Silverstein. Oh, it's a real person! I think I do remember hearing something about sidewalk ends, but I'm pretty sure it was a song and not a poem. I'm not a big poem person. I tried for like a year to get into poetry, and then I stopped. And I couldn't tell you why I got into it or why I stopped. But all I know is there was a point in time that I did.
Anyway, you want to read my poem now?
Yeah, what's Monica's poem like?
Don't worry, it might not be very good.
You sound pretty confident for someone who claims not to be good.
Well, that's because I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know?
I see. Well, let's read it. Hole in the wall. Oh, it's long! We got a scroll bar!
Hole in the wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction the spackle protrudes? A noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retina's already scorched with a permanent copy of the meaningless image. It's just a little hole. It wasn't too bright. It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of infinite choices. I realize now that I wasn't looking in. I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was looking in.
Finn. This is so deep! Holy cow! So it's like looking out of a cage? And she did not like what her sees, but now she didn't like looking out of like a cage didn't. It's like a frog in a well. You got scarred by the outside world trying to look out, but now you can't forget it exists. Life will never be the same. Ah, that was something haiku. Is it a haiku? It might be. I don't even remember. Was haiku like 575, 3747? I don't remember. It could have been a haiku. This is a really well done poem, though. I'm surprised. I guess maybe not. She is kind of like the honor student.
So, what did you think?
It's very freeform, if that's what you call it. I'm not really the Lord. Yeah, no, I'm not the right person to ask for feedback about poems.
It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style's gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems that have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful.
What was the inspiration?
Well, I'm not really sure how to put it. I guess you could say I had some kind of epiphany lately. It's been influencing my poems a bit.
An epiphany? What's an epiphany?
Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that. It's kind of coming on strongly. Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyways, here's Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to get something down on the paper and tidy up later. Another way to think about this is, if you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice.
Wow, good advice. Thanks for listening. Oh,
Thanks for listening.
Oh, we're actually showing it to everyone? Oh, Yuri, listen, I'm sorry. I know you're not gonna like it. You're gonna call it simple, and everyone's gonna hate me. I already sense her disappointment. Oh, Yuri, I'm sorry. Listen, we'll come back for your route later, I promise. Yuri stares at the poem. Oh, a minute passes by. More than enough time for her to finish reading. Listen, you don't have to say anything.
Sorry. I forgot to start speaking.
It's fine. Don't force yourself. I wouldn't want you to comment anyways. Yuri's your favorite?
I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts in the words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right?
Yeah. Why do you ask?
I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading it through.
Oh, it's that bad. I understand. You know what? Natsuki said the same thing. And I don't feel... No.
Did I just raise my voice? Oh, I'm sorry.
Yuri buries her face in her hands, looking up and knows that it's been several minutes and we haven't really got anywhere. Yeah, like, say something. Sayori is your favorite. They all have quite a bit of charm. Monica, I don't know how to feel about Monica. Her charm is just being like perfect, and I don't know if I consider that a charm or just competence. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. That's fair. Take your time, Yuri. It's fine. I really didn't notice. What were you saying?
Right. It's just there's a specific writing habits that are usually typical for new writers. Having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most notable thing I recognize in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they film fit the two together. The end result is that both the style and expressiveness are weakened.
What does that mean? Find her train of thought as her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone and she sounds like an expert.
Of course, that's not something you could be blamed for. There are so many different skills and techniques that go into writing even a simple poem. Just not finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it comes with practice and learning by example and trying new things. I also hope that everyone in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little biased, though.
Biased? What do you mean biased?
Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry.
It's fine. It's no big deal. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself, to me, or to Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem? Please do. Please don't have... I'd love to
share my thought process behind it.
Yuri smiles dreamily as if that's a rare opportunity for her. Please don't use big words. 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 After all, this is supposed to be a literature club? Oh! It's cursive! I can't read cursive! Alright, well, also, I don't know what my voice sounds like. Hold on a second. I'm pressing this button expecting it to sound stuff. 1 second. Where is my... Test. Does it sound like a... Does it sound like a megaphone? It doesn't. Does it? Test. Test. I have no idea what I'm listening to. It's okay. Off. Okay, now I can't hear myself. Great! Yuri is a founding father trust. I'll keep your word for it. Alright.
Under the ghost light, the tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last yet to be replaced by the sickening blue-green hue of the future. I bathe. Calm, breathing air. Not of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back.
Ha, interesting. It's like staring into the abyss, but the abyss stares back. No, I think I got it. Minus, I don't know if this was an S. I think I managed to get it more or less okay. I do appreciate it though, Jax. Apparently he was just the tallest at 5'5". 5'5"? That's not that tall. I'm 5'5". Well, I'm 5'3", 5'4". I don't know. I guess it might be tall for Japan. If this was even made in Japan. ...
I'm sorry, I have such terrible
terrible handwriting. Cursive looks pretty. I just don't know how to read it. Listen, it's not your fault. I'm just dumb. But who blinks? Blinks? Good point. Wait. Blinks? As in the flickering blinks? I'm confused. I'm lost. 5'1". Hey, short club! Woohoo! No, I wasn't thinking that at all.
But it took you a long time to read.
That's because I can't read. It's not your fault. I don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is really pretty.
That's a relief.
Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it's really descriptive.
It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems.
Oh, she writes a lot. No, not at all. It was fine.
I'm really glad you liked it. I'll be honest. Since it's our first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little bit more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose.
Are you in the ghost? Ghosts?
Actually, this story isn't about a ghost at all.
Wait, it's not? It was about a ghost? Wait, did I miss the point? You're 5'2"? Woohoo! Shark Club! We both stared into the abyss. When I looked back, you blinked. Oh, sorry. The abyss scares me. I must have totally missed the point. Yeah, sounds about right for me.
Well, I guess you did only glance over it after all. But remember that poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experiences in their work. You should do more than tell a simple story or paint a picture. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared to a ghost. lingering in our last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing.
That's quite solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought about that. That is impressive. I don't know how you would even write like that.
It's nothing, really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too.
Yeah, maybe you're right. Like, I guess I'll just have to keep trying.
I'm counting on you.
Yay! Poem's done. Never have to do that again. Thank goodness. Complimenting her handwriting to her is like it's like when you call other women cute. Oh, right, because she's not a book nerd. Well, I guess she is a book nerd. She likes books more than people. And because it's handwriting, yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yep, I guess that's everybody. I glanced around the room. There was a little more stressful than I anticipated. As if everyone is judging you for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if we're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sarah and Monica are happily chatting. Wiseland and Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki's eyebrows furrowing in frustration. Oh no. Never have to do that again. Are we the part? No! No! You can't jinx me like this! No, we're not gonna write another poem. No, I refuse. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. Wait, what's going on?
What's with this language?
Oh, did you say something?
Oh, it's nothing.
Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand.
I guess you could say it's fancy.
Thanks. Yours is cute.
Cute? Did you just completely miss my symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feelings of giving up. How could that be cute?
I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I was just trying to say something nice.
Huh? You mean you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say?
Natsuki, you did the same thing. Calm down.
Thanks, but it really didn't come out nice at all.
Well, I do have a couple suggestions.
I was looking for suggestions of what I asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it. And Roomba did too.
Yeah, I know. I guess I did like it. You know what? That's fair. Comic Sans is not.
So based on that, I would gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all,
excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change anytime soon, unless, of course, I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And Roomba liked my poem too, by the way. He even told me he was impressed by it.
Did I say I was impressed? I think I missed the point of her poem, did I not? Natsuki suddenly stands up.
Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri.
That's not what I... You're just...
Yuri stands up as well.
Maybe you're just so jealous that Roomba appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours.
Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself?
If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy.
She took offense to that one.
Is everyone okay? You know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as Roomba started showing up. Whoa, what the heck is happening? Natsuki!
Natsuki, that's a little...
This doesn't involve me. I don't like fighting, guys.
What is happening here? Suddenly, both girls turned towards me as they noticed I was just standing there.
Roomba, she's just trying to make me look bad.
That's not true. She started it. If she could get over here and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point of making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out to the readers, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, Roomba.
Wait. There's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meanings most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Roomba?
Words. Yes, words exist. I agree. How did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whoever I agree with, I'll probably end up thinking highly of me. Save! Scum save! Wait, no, you know what? Sayori, help me out, please. Natsuki! Natsuki looks at me, drying up any words I had in my mouth, so instead I turned to Yuri. Yuri? But Yuri's expression is so defenseless, I can't bring myself to say anything. Sayori! Yeah! Everyone's fighting is making Sayori uncomfortable. How can the two of you keep fighting when you're making your friend feel like this? You should be ashamed. Roomba.
Well, that's their problem. This isn't about me.
I agree. It's unfair to those to interject with their own feelings into this conflict.
Yeah, Sayori wants to tell Yuri what a stubborn jerk she's being.
She would never. It's your immaturity that's made her upset in the first place.
Excuse me?
Oh, God. Make it stop. Stop fighting. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do here? I'm not. No, stop fighting. Stop fighting.
Are you listening to yourself? This is exactly why nobody likes. Stop it.
My throat hurts. Have mercy. Welcome back. Silence.
Natsuki, Yuri, you guys are my friends. I just want everyone to get along and be happy. My friends are wonderful people, and I love them because of their differences. Natsuki's poems, they're amazing because they give you so many feelings with just a few words. And Yuri's poems are amazing because they paint beautiful pictures in your head. Everyone's so talented. Why are we fighting? Because, well, also, Natsuki's cute and there's nothing wrong with that. And Yuri's poems are the same as they always were. Big and beautiful.
Okay, Sayori, calm down. I'm gonna need a replacement throat. I'm gonna need more replacement brain cells first. ... Sayori. Sayori stands triumphantly. Monica stands beside her with a bewildered expression.
I'll make some tea.
Yuri rushes off. Natsuki sits down with a blank expression on her face, staring at nothing. So this is why Sayori is the president. I whisper to Monica. She nods in return. Why is Sayori the only logical? Why Monica? Monica's just having a fun time just watching us. I feel like she likes conflict. I'm getting that impression. Everyone who's a perfectionist is trying to cover something else up. I'm going to assume that secretly she actually wanted all this drama to happen.
To be honest, it might come off as a good leader and I can organize things. But I'm not very good with people. I couldn't even bring myself to interject. As president, that's kind of embarrassing of me.
Nah, it's not like I could blame you. I couldn't do it either. I called out to Sayori.
Well, I guess that just means Sayori is amazing in her own ways, isn't she?
Yeah, no, you could say that. I cannot forgive such a thing as she does. You're kidding. She might be an airhead, but sometimes it's weirdly suspicious that she knows exactly what she's doing.
I see. Take good care of her, okay?
Wait, what? Why?
I would hate to see her getting herself hurt.
From interjecting herself in people? Yo, I mean, yeah, no, that's fine. You could count on me, I guess. Monica smiles sweetly, causing my stomach to knot. Why did she say that? That's such a weird thing to say. such a genuine person really does make a good president, regardless of what she says. If only I could get the chance to talk to her a little more.
Okay, everyone. It's just about time for us to leave. How'd you all feel about sharing poems?
It was a lot of fun.
Well, I'd say it was worth it.
It was alright, I guess. Well, mostly.
Roomba, how about you?
Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing talking about that with everyone.
Awesome. In that case,
We'll do the same thing tomorrow! No! No more poems! No! I don't want more fights! Please! Ugh. I hate it. Mom looks like she can easily be thrown. She looks... But she's... She just kind of look throwable. Just a little bit. You know what? Just a smidgen. Just a smidgen. And maybe you'll learn...
and maybe you learned something from your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better.
I think to myself, I did learn a bit more about the kinds of poems everyone likes. With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination.
Roomba! Ready to walk home?
Sure, let's go. Sayori beams at me.
Sayori, beam!
It has truly been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori, about what happened earlier.
Eh? What do you mean?
You know, between Yuri and Natsuki, does that happen often?
No. That's really the first time I see them fight like that. I promise, they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you?
No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. Jeez, calm down. I think the booba thing Natsuki mentioned, probably from being jealous and she has a flat cutting board. There's nothing wrong with that. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Flat chest, big chests, they're all the same. They don't have their own charm or something. I can see why they make good friends with you.
Ew. No, Roomba. It's nice I get to spend so much time with you in the club, but I think seeing you get live with everyone is what makes me the happiest. I think everyone really likes you too.
Yeah, maybe?
Every day is gonna be so much fun.
It looks like Sayori still isn't caught onto the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? Yeah, we have routes to find. We have flags to trigger. They're just bags of skin. Yeah, I mean, yeah. They're just bags of skin, I think. I don't know how human physiology works, but like, if you think about it, even guys have just boobs. They're just flatter and like probably stiffer and with probably a little bit less purpose. Everyone has boobs. Boobs of all types are great. We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than her, but CC Sayori is an internal monologue sometimes.
Okay.
Yeah, let's do this. And the next... No! I forgot about the poem. Roomba Sayori voice can be used in a somewhat convincing fun time friendly voice. This isn't a horror game. I have no intention of turning it into a horror game. Let's go. We're gonna go back for Natsuki. We're doing cute. We're doing cute. You did your Pato shoulder version. Thank you, much appreciated. Giggle is cute. Sing is cute. No, Sing is not cute. Cry. Doki is cute. Bunny is cute. Poof is cute. Cute is cute. Puppy is cute. Anime. She likes anime. That's fine. Bouncy is cute. Sugar is cute? Yeah, Sugar's cute. Fluffy is cute. Sweet is cute. Nope, Sweet is not cute. Fun is cute. Nope, Fun is still not cute. Nibble. Wait. Yeah, Nibble's cute. Jumpy would also been good. Party. Spinning chocolate. Depression. Depression. Treasure. Party. Sure. Party. Pink is cute. Wait. Cloud. Clouds are cute. Flowers are cute. God dang it. Sayori, stop it. Stop bouncing. Friends are cute. Sayori. Guys, I'm failing. I can't find the cute ones. Lucky is cute, right? I might have messed this up. Maybe I should have done a quick save. What? Boop. Boops are cute. I remember that. Impression part, probably Yuri. Yeah, I would assume so. Anything with big words is Yuri. Why is Monica not on the list of characters? Like, the other three are bouncing, but Monica's not there. It's just those three. Is Monica not actually a route we have? Is she just there to kind of like facilitate things? Anyways, another day passes. It's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi, Roomba. Yo, Sayori. Looks like you're in a good mood today.
I'm just still not used to being part of the club, that's all.
I see. That's a pretty simple way to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always the simplest things with you anyways.
Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry.
Will you come with me to buy a snack? No thanks. What? But I'm hungry. Give me a snack.
That's not like you at all.
I have my reasons. What are my reasons? Hold on. What is my reasons? I'm hungry. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Oh.
Why that all of a sudden?
No reason, really. I just want to take a look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open. She then turns it upside down and lets its contents spill to the desk. If there were contents. Oh, 2 small coins fall out. I knew it. She's poor, just like me. I can see right through you, Sayori.
It's not fair. How'd you even know?
It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and want an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. When did we become a detective? Oh, you're always hungry. Mood. And so that only leaves one option. We made her cry.
I give up. Don't make me feel guilty.
If you feel guilty, that means you deserve to feel guilty. Well, Yuri's very deep literature Shakespeare. And I gotta say, when Yuri, I gotta say character. Yeah, no, that makes perfect sense. She definitely is, like, the intellectual in the club, I suppose. Although Monica's up there too. If you feel guilty, you deserve to feel guilty. Yuri suddenly giggles. Eh? I didn't notice she was even listening in. Her face is in her book, as always.
I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book.
Yuri, tell Room to let me borrow some money.
That's... Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. Frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution.
Wow, big words.
Did I just... I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed in my book.
I really like it when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen that much, but it's a fun side of you.
That's... There's no way you could think that.
You were right, though. I did something bad enough to expect the revolution.
Revolution? I thought it was retribution. Oh,
Retribution.
that! She's just like me, for real, for real.
It's still coming from you, Sayori. I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there?
Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys I was bringing me to the club before she even told me.
But you wouldn't have come if I said it weren't for the cupcakes.
So the trick not key to making them. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. I would have come for like a pie as well. Didn't have to be cupcakes. She tried to become French. Viva la revolution. Ah, what was that? Who slapped her? Yeah. Out of nowhere, something smacks Fiori in the face. What was that?
A cookie.
Cookie? Sure enough, a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sarah glances around.
Is this a miracle? It's because I paid my restitution.
Retribution. Close enough.
Actually, that one almost worked.
I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes, and I was totally worth taking your reaction, though. Natsuki! That's so nice of you! I'm so happy.
Sayori hugs the cookie. At least hug Natsuki. She got you the cookie. Jeez, just eat it already. Sarah rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. It's so good. She suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth.
My tongue. You're gonna go through a lot over this one cookie.
Natsuki takes a bite of her own cookie.
Ah, yours looks really good too, Natsuki.
Can I try it?
Jeez. Beggars can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate.
Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one?
Fine. Still, I'm really happy you shared this one with me.
Sari gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki and wraps her arms around her. There we go. Nah. Hugs for everyone.
Aw, jeez. I get it.
Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Oh. Sari eventually leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie. Man, she's just a menace, isn't she?
Hey! Did you seriously just do that?
Mouthful, Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh as well.
Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori?
What? Natsuki matches around. Monica's not here? Where is she?
Where's Monica anyways?
Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today?
Not me.
Yeah, I haven't either. Not that I talked to her in the first place. Remind you of when a chocolate Hershey kiss materialized above you. That is quite a weird situation.
It's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay.
Of course she's okay. She just had something to do today. She's pretty popular after all. You don't think she has a...
I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined.
That's true. Excuse me?
This happened to you before. That's happened to everybody? Just random chocolate from to the sky. That's crazy. Suddenly the door swings open.
Sorry, I'm super late.
There you are.
I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything.
Monica chose the club over a boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed.
Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about?
Mana quizzically glances at me. No, never mind about that. What held you up anyways?
Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, just kind of lost track of time.
That makes no sense, though. You would have heard the bell ring at least.
It must not have heard since it was practicing piano.
Piano? Piano? Wait, what? I thought it was study hall.
I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. I don't really. It kind of started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano.
That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica.
That's...
And Monica looks at me.
Maybe once I get a little better, I will.
Yay!
That sounds cool. Sure, yeah, no, I look forward to it. Great.
If that's so, in that case, I won't let you down, Roomba.
Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that.
You don't have to worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently. I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready.
I see. In that case, best of luck to you, girl.
Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I?
No, not really. Wait, did something happen when we came in? I feel like there's another argument. No, it was the cookie fiasco. I chose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyways. Looks like everyone has already settled down. Sayori has already finished her entire cookie. Yuri is back to her book, and Natsuki has disappeared into the closet for the manga. It's not long before Natsuki comes up to me expectantly. What? Ah! We're supposed to read the manga! I forgot about the manga. I wasn't given a... Yeah. No, don't worry. I kept my promise. No, I've read it. I pull the first volume of Parfait Girls out of my bag. Natsuki takes it from my hands and quickly turns it over, presumably to check for wrinkles. Listen, I'm not that careless. Why would I wrinkle a book? That's crazy. I can handle manga all the time, you know. Oh, I handle it all the time.
I just want to make sure.
Not gonna lie, despite never seeing gameplay as a game, I already had an original character or a few from due to songs I heard. Oh, that's kind of cool.
Can you blame me for being paranoid? I don't give people this manga every day, you know.
Yeah, that's true. I don't blame you.
Well, anyways, let me put this one back. I'm gonna get the next one, okay?
And Natsuki makes his way to the closet. I follow.
You're gonna tell me everything you thought, right? Where did you leave off in this volume again? I forgot.
Oh, the chapter ended when Minarine and Alice found
Monica!
What? Natsuki's voice resonates from inside the closet. What did Monica do? I peer inside. All of Natsuki's books are lined up on the top shelf.
Did you move my manga again?
Sorry. Teacher got mad at me for taking up so much space in the closet. So I had to move some stuff around to clean up a little. It's all still there. I had to organize a bit. Plays the game 7 times, watch every playthrough you find. It's that good of a game? Well, I'm looking forward to seeing what else happens then. Top shelf is above Natsuki's head. She makes a futile hop, trying to figure out how to reach her manga.
Jeez, this is so inconvenient. I'm moving these all back down. There's plenty of room on these shelves, and besides, they're really pretty to look at when they're all lined up. Why would you waste that on the top shelf?
Natsuki, there's a stool on the wall there. In the closet, there's a collapsible stool that's hanging on the wall. If you want it, I could reach up there and hand them to you.
I can get them myself.
Oh, fine, chill out. Jeez. You think I'm too
short or something?
No, listen. Apparently, everyone in this game is short. You're no big deal. I mean, no. You're tall. Your personality is tall. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
I knew it. Well, you know what? Just watch me.
Now she hops into the stool, but ends up being a little bit lobby because of the collapsible design. Careful.
I know what I'm doing.
Standing on the stool, Natsuki's fingertips reach the top shelf. The stool would be enough for me to easily grab the books, but Natsuki is being stubborn as usual. Natsuki uses her fingers to scoot one of the small boxes to the edge of the shelf.
See?
The box suddenly tips. Natsuki barely catches it before it falls onto the floor. The stool wobbles. Losing balance, Natsuki hops off the stool, thankfully she's able to stay on her feet. She holds the box triumphantly.
There!
Having almost fell, Natsuki is a bit shaken up. This girl. No need to prove yourself to me, you know. There's no way you'd be able to get the bigger boxes like that. I can reach them, so just...
I said I can do it. I don't want your help, okay?
Whatever, fine. I'm just...
Go get a chair, so just hang on.
Natsuki forces her way past me out of the closet. This is a it's not what it seems game. Oh dear. He's a chihuahua humanized. Let's see. Classroom chairs have the desk attached, so they're too inconvenient to fit into the closet. Trots over to the teacher's desk, which has a computer chair behind it. Aren't those usually swivels, though? She rolls it on its wheels. Oh, that's not a good idea, Natsuki. It's a little too dangerous since the chair swivels and rolls, but I've already learned my lesson, so I keep my mouth shut. Whoosh! Natsuki climbs in the chair, slowly bounces on her feet. She refuses my help. I take a seat with my back against the side of the doorway and simply watch.
Oh, there we go. See? I can easily do it now.
Why does she look like she's panicking? Natsuki grabs a stack of manga and bends down to put on the shelf below. Like Waluigi. The chair swivels. Natsuki catches herself on the shelf. What are you doing? Can you at least hold the chair steady instead of sitting there and doing nothing? I mean, you told me to. Yeah, fine. Got it. Well, I'll help. Yeah, no, great. I hold the chair while Natsuki reaches back up. I hope you read the warnings when you started the game. Oh yeah, there were warnings, weren't there? I thought it was just threatening of a heartbreak, like a really, really bad heartbreak. I can almost... Oh, what? No. We're not looking up her skirt. No. I forced myself to turn away. Natsuki seriously didn't think this through. Once she realizes, I'll be dead. Dead! Natsuki wraps her arms around the Parfait Girls box set, easily the largest one on the shelf. Oh, heavy. Roomba, I don't think I can bend down without falling. Hurry and take this one. What? But then I have to let go of the chair. That's fine. Just for a sec. Hurry up. Okay, fine. Just let me stand up. I slightly lose my grip from the chair. What do you mean stand up? Oh God! She's finding out. Natsuki looks down at me. Why are you all the way back? Natsuki looks at what she just realized, but she'll lose her balance as she moves. Natsuki, the box. What are you looking at? You're trying to look up my Natsuki's leg shaking. I'm not. I was just trying to. Natsuki, don't move. Just give me the box. Give me the box. Give it. You perv. You set me up. Go away. Get out. But I'll do it myself. The church only swivels beneath Natsuki's feet. Natsuki! Yeah! The scene turns into chaos in a split second. The chair flies out from under Natsuki's feet. Friendly, I try to catch her. The box topples out of her hands. The books go flying. I got you! And we're dead. The full force of Natsuki's body against me throws me to the ground. A whole bunch of books pout me in the face. Yep, I'm dead. Well, it's been a good stream, guys. Natsuki tries to shield herself with her arms as her face lands straight into my chest. Good luck with shenanigans. Have fun. Don't die of heartbreak. Good night. Have a good night, Goggles. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, I suppose. What's left of it? My right arm and my back seriously felt the impact. Now slowly Natsuki comes to her senses. So she presses her arm straight up into me to prop herself up. Seems to realize that it's not the floor that's beneath her. Gross! Yeah. A fist pounds into my chest. Girl, I'm trying to help you. Why is she so violent? Natsuki then hoists herself to her feet. What are you thinking? You sicko! Is everything okay over there? No, it's not. I just got assaulted. I just heard a loud noise. Monica suddenly appears in. Monica! See what happens when you put the manga on the top shelf? You're mad about that still? Free facial reconstruction. Oh goodness, are you trying to kill your club members or something? Jeez! Sorry. She did that intentionally. I'm pretty sure Monica wants to start drama. I'm pretty confident. Oh, one more thing. It seems like your most recent club member is a total perv. So I hope you're happy. I didn't. I'm innocent. It's not my fault. Somehow it's impossible to explain the whole bizarre situation to Monica. I didn't do anything, I swear. I know, don't worry. Monica says that quietly to me. It looks like I'm off the hook. Oh no, I look down. Natsuki is kneeling on the floor holding one of the books that's scattered all over. There's a large diagonal crease across the page. Oh no, not the manga books. Oh, it must have landed on the page. Natsuki tries a bit more to fix the crease, but she can't get it out. So she gives up and slams the book shut and throws it to the floor. Wow, that's not gonna make it any better. Instead of continuing to yell, she just lowers her head. Oh. Don't cry, Natsuki. No. See tears on her face. I'll help get the crease out, okay? It's partially my fault, so like, she shakes her head, still looking down. No. I don't even care that much. She's super crying! Look at this! I'm just having a bad day today. Oh. Natsuki sobs again. He didn't mean to take it out on you. He really didn't mean to. It's fine. Is there anything you want to talk about? Natsuki shakes her head. Just every day is so hard. I just want to come to the club and... She falls silent again. I can't press her, so I can only do what I know how to do. All right. I'll help clean this up. And I'll move the rest of your manga for you. I pick up Volume 2 of Parfait Girls. We'll set this one aside. This will help cheer you up a bit, right? We can start getting started on it once I'm done here. Natsuki looks up with her glossy eyes. Her lip quivers. You're really nice to me. Eh? The sound is really strange coming from Natsuki. I didn't expect it at all. I mean, well, I just treating you like a friend, you know? Natsuki lowers her head and stifles another sob. I'm not sure what happened to her today, but being nice is the least I can do. Next couple of minutes are silent between us as I begin gathering the scattered books. Make sure to slip them into the box in their correct order. After a bit, Natsuki starts helping. It isn't long before we're done. I hoist the box onto the shelf where Natsuki wanted to put it. And then I get into the stool and quickly finish moving the rest of her books from the top shelf. All right, we did it. That should do it. I hop off the stool. Natsuki averts her gaze.
Thanks.
It's nothing. Natsuki is holding the volume I set aside in her hands. All right, I'm ready.
Good. Even if you weren't, I'd make you anyways. I'm taking responsibility for what you said. Thing about cheering me up.
If you insist. Aw, she's kind of cute. We sit in the same spot as last time when I opened the second volume. Natsuki's mood quickly improves, laughing and pointing out things to me. She's surprisingly sharp, making note of a lot of subtle repeated jokes and background elements. In the end, I'm pretty impressed by how everything ties together in this manga. I guess Natsuki has good taste after all. After some time, Monica gets our attention as usual, and it's time to share our I forgot about the poems. I guess I'll be holding on to this for now.
Yeah. You even sound more enthusiastic this time.
Well, I'm starting to get into it, you know?
Told ya.
Yeah. I return to my seat and slip the book into my bag. Possible she's traumatized. No surprises there. We'll do the same order we did last time. Natsuki, Sayu, Monkey, and then Yuri. Natsuki reads my poem. Keeps glancing at me and then back at the poem. By now she must have read it more than once. What? That bad again?
No, it's not. It's good. It's really good, okay?
There, I said it. She's being honest. That's new for her. I'm proud of her. No matter how many times I play her, forget about the poems too.
Goodness, this wasn't supposed to happen at all. Why can't you just be bad at this? My poems are supposed to impress you, not the other way around.
You're trying to impress me? Wait, she's trying to impress me?
Obviously, you think I'd let you enjoy Yuri's writing more than my...
Oh, got it. She's competitive.
Give me a break.
Well, in that case, what's the problem with me trying to impress you?
I'm telling you, you...
Oh, impress... Oh. Was that our first flag? Natsuki stays freeze like he just realized something.
You're trying to impress me?
Natsuki vigorously scans her eyes on my poem one more time. Then the poem slips out of her hands and flutters to the floor.
I have to use the bathroom.
Oh, okay, bye. Natsuki quickly walks out of the room. Hey, Roomba?
Did you do something to Natsuki? I just saw her rush out like that. You didn't do anything terrible, did you?
No, I'm innocent. I just gave her a poem and said she inspired me. What's wrong with that? My voice gets caught in my throat. There's no way I could tell Monica that I'm trying to impress Natsuki. I'm surprised the game picked up on that. Natsuki has no issues other than anger of being short. Mood. Monica sees the poem lying on the floor and swiftly picks it up. She reads through it, her smile not fading from her face.
I see. You wrote this for Natsuki, didn't you?
She found out. No, not really. It's not like that.
In fact, didn't you like your poem a lot the other day too? I'm surprised you know her taste so well already.
Well, she is simple. I mean, easy to please. I mean, cute things.
Are you sure you're not cheating, Roomba?
Cheating? What do you mean cheating? Yeah, what do you mean cheating? What do you mean by that?
Never mind. I'm just kidding.
Okay. I didn't understand her joke at all.
Anyways, how would you think Natsuki feels about you? Oh, you don't need to answer that. It was just something for you to think about.
Hey,
Natsuki comes up and snatches the poem out of Monica's hands. Neither of us had time to notice her re-entrance into the classroom.
did you read this, Monica?
Of course, I liked it.
You should really stop reading things that aren't for you, you know. You have a bad habit of doing that.
What? But Roomba? Yeah, I wrote this. We're supposed to share it with everyone, right? Natsuki freezes. She apparently forgot that my poem is technically for everyone to read. Okay, well, I think Roomba's done sharing this poem with everyone. Like I know when I'll read this anyways. In fact, I'm just gonna hold on to this.
If you insist.
What? Why are you looking at me like that?
Like what?
Never mind. Natsuki. I'll give you the poem, but that's still not very fair to Sayori. She hasn't gotten to read it yet.
So what?
Well, I guess Roomba's right, Natsuki.
It's not fair if you don't let everyone finish reading it.
Fine. Natsuki returns my poem. It's not like she's gonna like it, though. Anyways, read my poem now. And no, I won't let you keep it. Wouldn't be much taller than she is, like 4'11". Because when you guess a specific girl's poem, specifically ask you if you're cheating because the game is very detailed. Huh. Whoa, it's long. Okay, hold on.
Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wiggly, hairy, ugly spiders. And that's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I try not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. Doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. Doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if she doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone.
Well, that's an interesting poem. Don't forget to save. Save.
Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. Hope you didn't think it was the best I could do.
No, of course not. No, it's great. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward. Is it? Is it? Is it just that you just don't mesh with some people? I doubt I have to. No, you definitely don't have to explain it. No, it's fine. No, you're great. No, it's fine. No, don't worry about it. It's fine. No, we're great. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies and it helps people realize how stupid they're. Oh, Natsuki's voice.
Like anyone would agree that subject of the poem is an ignorant jerk.
Do you know people like that?
Of course, it's how everyone thinks mine. It doesn't matter. You can be enemy about anything. I want it to be easy to relate to. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or guilty pleasure. Something that you're afraid people find out to make fun of you or think less of you. That doesn't make people stupid.
Why, you start streaming? What do you mean? Who cares what someone likes? Ooh. My throat's a little bit raspy. 1 second. I need water. Or something. I need something. Hydration check. How people judge others. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense.
Anyone who cares whether someone likes whether they're hurting anyone to make them happy. I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things.
Yeah, you know that you're right. You are right. I can relate to that. I'm sure other people can too.
You know, I'm glad that you can appreciate this kind of writing. I mean, I know I was talking about that yesterday, but like, I didn't enjoy sharing my writing with you, so consider yourself lucky, okay?
Well, thanks for being honest.
What's that supposed to be? Why are you angry? Jeez. Just look forward to tomorrow. Tomorrow?
Tomorrow? I have to do it again tomorrow? I was told this is a short game and we've already been streaming for 2 hours. Oh, steaming, not streaming. Oh. I was confused. Short to Sayori. Same time as last time. ...
Oh my goodness. This is so good, Roomba.
Huh?
I love it. Especially after yesterday's poem.
She knows. I don't think she knows if as long as she doesn't know we accidentally selected answers that she liked, I think we'll be okay. You're too honest sometimes, Sayori. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. No, but really. I want to put this on my wall. Can I?
No. Sayori. No. You must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer. I have no idea what I'm doing.
Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either.
This girl. I know where the music for the watermelon game and Wheelie are from. Ooh. Oh, was it from this? What is it from? I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little bit more constructive than this. Maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure you just don't like it because I wrote it?
Eh? Well, I'm sure that's part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of other people, you know. So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem, it's a Roomba poem! And that makes me feel extra special. I feel like you feel your feelings in it.
Yuri hugs a sheet of paper against her chest. You're kind of weird, Sayori, not gonna lie.
Well, I'm not very good at figuring out if poems are good or bad. That's why I just go by my heart. And if it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem.
I'm not sure that's how it works, but you know what? It's fine. Everyone interprets things their own way. And then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important aspect of this whole thing. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place.
Yeah, me neither.
Why don't you at least try giving it some thought, Sayori?
Oh, you want me to write something? You want to write something for me? That's so sweet.
Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might be getting hurt at some point.
Eh? Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll keep that in mind.
Whatever.
Anyways, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes a little of both.
There's a word for that, right? Melancholy? What is it? What's the word?
Bittersweet!
Sure, let's go with that. The duration of the game depends on your reading time? Oh god, I only have 4 hours. Well, now I have 3 hours. Now I have less than 3 hours. Let's hope we can get through it in the last 3 hours. Because I don't feel like we've made a lot of progress. I honestly don't. Yeah! I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy and sad? I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori. Well, I like happy the most. Sometimes when you're just having a little rain cloud in your head, sad would help give the rain cloud a little hug. And make a nice happy rainbow. That is, yeah, that's kind of that's peyote. Poetic! Fine. Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Roomba. I should go write that down. You can read my poem now, okay? Oh, right, we hadn't read hers yet.
Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly. But there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it safe, and I put the bottle on a shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in a bottle, all in a row. My collection makes me lots of friends. Each bottle a starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friends feel a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secrets hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging and scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. Doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked front door. Finally, all done. I open up and in come my friends. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf one after the other. Honor them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts and shards all over the floor. They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading, something. But all I hear is echo, 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 inside my head.
Is Sayori okay? It started off okay. It started off okay. But it's even this just means like, hey, she has all these, she gives all her happiness away to friends and she has none left for herself, and her friends still expect happiness from her. And it's like tearing her apart that she does not have happiness to give to other people anymore. She's at her wit's end. She's actively falling apart. Is this not what we just warned her about like, hey, you need to take care of yourself? Sayori, are you okay? Holy crap! Sayori, yeah, this is actually really good for Sayori. Of course you did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but like, I mean, I didn't expect something like this. Monica taught me a whole... Monica taught you? And it turned into this? I can't tell if Monica's just like a wizard of a teacher or something else is going on. What the heck? I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. Yeah, no, I see that. It's kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly, but like maybe just so used to me being cheerful. You know what? Never mind. It's I'm thinking too hard. It's great. Point is, it came out good, so you should be proud. Oh, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself. Okay. It even helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate, haven't you? I hope you keep it up. Yeah. Writing's the best. gonna keep writing till I die. Why? Hold on a second. Calm down a second, Sayori. Don't get ahead of yourself. No one. Why do some words just feel incredibly out of place? Why did you say that? Sarah's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. Oh, well, okay. If that's the case, so be it. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Who should I speak with next? Monica, we need to talk. What did you teach her?
Hi again, Roomba. That was kind of silly with Natsuki earlier, wasn't it? I'm glad the two of you have been getting along so well.
Yeah. That's one way of putting it.
Anyways, I already read your poem, but you can go ahead and read mine now. I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Save me. The colors, they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors. Flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, and endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise, it won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on a turntable, like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust, an endless poem of meaningless. Load me.
Load me? Is that supposed to say love? No, that's definitely a D. What? Load me? Huh? What do you mean, load me? Excuse me? Monica. It's even more abstract than your last one.
I guess it was just the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it.
No, I never said that. It's just never really seen before, I guess. Yeah.
I kind of like playing with my space on the paper. Choosing where and how you space your words can totally change the mood of a poem. It's almost like magic.
You know who else has something about magic? Sayori. This magic concerns me. Why is everyone writing such, like, dark poems? Save me, load me? Oh, that's right. The title of it was Save Me. Wait, does it mean, like, save as in game save and load as in load game? Wait. I think we're okay. I don't see any extra random save files. Oh, I guess I was wrong. I see. It's so hard for me to tell what it's about, though.
Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of the feeling, or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something.
Oh, it's not about anything. Oh, okay, fine. Then it's just, okay, you know what, it's fine.
Monica's writing tip of the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your... You never know what might change your mind. Or when something unexpected might happen. No, wait, is this tip even about right?
What? You said it! You said... You just found this channel on your feed and you love this dude shit. Thank you so much! Thank you for comments. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate it. What are you what are you talking about, Monica? I don't even know what you're talking about. How do you not know what you're talking about? My head.
That's your advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Great. Yeah, no, who shut Yuri? Please. What?
Are you still mad at me?
What? When was I ever mad at you?
For disrespecting Natsuki yesterday. Because reading this poem. Now I know why you got mad at me.
Huh?
Because you preferred her writing over mine.
That's not what's happening here. Meaning
when I disrespected her, I disrespected you too, didn't I? Oh no.
Yuri, You might be reading into this a little bit too much. If it's just 20 words I picked out of pre-selected answers. It ain't that serious, girl. She's just like you, for real, for real. Monica is your waifu. You can fix. What do you mean fix her? Isn't she already perfect? She's not even a character. I mean, not like a selectable character from what I can tell.
How could I be so stupid? I always let things like this happen. Whenever I think before I speak, I just come off as awkward and unlikable. If I speak without thinking, the things I want to keep inside come out and make people hate me. So please don't force yourself to be around me. I know this is what Monica wants. But it's not fair to you when you could be enjoying your time with Natsuki and Sayori.
Yuri.
Please. It makes me easier if you don't express any concern. Besides, I have my books with me. That's all I need.
She smiles sadly and puts her head down on her desk. I'm frustrated. I don't hate her, but it's as if she's not capable of listening to me over her own thoughts. I sigh to myself. All I can do is accept the fact that's how she is. If she wants to be left alone, then I have no choice but to abide by that request. I didn't get to read her poem! Man!
Okay, everyone. We're done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned today, so if everyone could come sit at the front of the room.
Is this about the festival?
Well, sort of.
We really have to do something for the festival. It's not like I put together anything good in a couple days. Just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members.
That's a concern of mine, too. I don't really do well with last-minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets we can give out during the event.
Okay, that's great and all, but it doesn't tell us what we're actually going to be doing for the event.
Ah, sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We're going to be
Performing? I think this would be appropriate time this game delves into mental health issues. Huh. I thought it was just broken hearts. Especially with Natsuki. Mental health issues, daddy issues. I see. Wait, what? Are we doing like slam poetry? Is that what it's called? Performing?
Monica.
Yeah, we're gonna be having poetry. Performance poetry.
Each of us is going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is we're also going to let anyone else come up and recite poems too. Sayori is putting it all on the posters in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time.
Sayori's been coloring a poster, holds it up for us to see.
Are you kidding me, Monica?
Did you already start putting these up? You didn't put these up already, did you?
Well, I did. Did you really think it was that bad of an idea?
Well, no. It's not a bad idea, but I didn't sign up for this, you know? There's no way I'm gonna be performing in front of a group of people like that.
I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life, something like that.
Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear.
Guys.
No, Sayori. I understand where they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days ago. It's a lost ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that, so I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of the club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then we'll inspire others to do the same. And then more people who perform will be better, and we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about.
Yeah! It's like expressing your feelings. Being intimate with yourself. Finding new horizons.
This doesn't sound like stuff you would say, Sayori.
And having fun.
Okay, that's more Sayori.
That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of a room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it.
Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. At least we can do is help him out a little bit.
Well, maybe, but...
It looks like Natsuki doesn't have any arguments left.
Okay, fine. Because I'll have to get it over with. Alright!
Whew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri?
Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces.
I guess I don't have much of a choice.
That's everyone. You're the best, Yuri.
This club is seriously going to be the death of me.
Oh gosh.
You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyways, let's move on to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other.
No, wait.
Seriously? Wait.
Monica! Oh, Monica, that's too sudden. If you can't recite your poem in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh no.
Push her around in a shopping cart as y'all log for peeps. Do it. A shopping cart of doom. I hate those things. They never actually roll. You just like slide them across the floor. They don't roll.
Don't worry. I'll start off helping everyone feel a little bit more comfortable.
Can I go next?
Sure, yes. Monica, go ahead, of course.
Now let's see.
Flips through a notebook of the specific poem she has in mind for herself, then she stands behind the podium.
The title of this poem is The Way They Fly. Ahem.
Monica recites her poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is she simply a natural? I glance around me. Haven't had her eyes on Monica. Sari looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finishes the retaliation. I don't know what that word was. History. Recitation. Okay. The four applaud. The four of us applaud. Woo! Good job! Go, Monica. Monica takes a breath and smiles.
That was so good, Monica.
Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next.
Huh? Yuri?
Yuri's fired up all of a sudden.
Yuri clutches a sheet of paper for your hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quietly over to the podium.
This poem is called...
Yuri anxiously glances at each of us.
You can do it, Yuri.
It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye.
Wow, so edgy. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically refused to do this. Why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the first couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happens when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform in the sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in its structure, and she enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed in her head. Suddenly, she's finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back to reality and glances around, as if she is bewildered even herself.
It's up to me.
It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Woo-hoo! Good job. Everyone joins me afterwards and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. Go, Yuri! Woo-hoo! You did it. It's not that we didn't want to applaud for her, but that we were so caught off guard we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back into her seat.
Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing.
Looks like Yuri is down for the count.
Okay.
I guess I'm next then. Yuri hops out of her chair and carefully walks to the podium. This one's called My Meadow. Sorry, I giggle. So, are you okay, Sayori? Stop it! Sayori, just go!
It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily?
Try not to think like you're reciting it to other people. Imagine you're reciting it to yourself, like in front of a mirror or your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out best that way.
Yuri's a book turned human, you're convinced. Recitation. Recitation. Oh. Recitation. No, I get it. Okay, got it. Thank you for that. I see.
Okay then.
Sayori begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. Soft voice. Uh-oh. That's not the voice I gave her. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this poem on paper, I wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it an entirely new meaning. I mean, this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes, and we applaud.
I did it!
Good job, Sayori.
Even Roomba liked it. I guess that's a good sign.
What does that even mean?
It came out nicely, Sayori. The atmosphere of the poem fits you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well as with that kind of delivery.
I don't really understand.
In other words, I've seen poems of yours where that sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. There might be a little more force behind it depending on what you're reading.
Oh, I know what you mean.
But well, I've been practicing that sort of thing. It's just sort of embarrassing to do in front of everyone. The next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know?
Okay.
Sayori is like all cheery and happy. I'm jealous. She is super cheery. Who's next? Natsuki?
Don't make me go before Roomba. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyways.
Might as well let Roomba lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do. Natsuki. It's fine. I'll embarrass myself. No big deal. Let's get it over with. It's not like I have much of a selection of what to read, though. I'll just have to go with what I wrote for today. I stand up in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, make me feel terribly awkward. I recite my poem. I'm not exactly confident in my own writing. It's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyways. Yes, thank you. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone.
Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. That's something that'll improve over time, though.
Yeah, maybe. I've seen too many images of shipping Natsuki and what? People ship. Really? They ship the characters together? What about the main? What about us? What about the main protagonist? Who's the main protagonist normally gets shipped with? Or is this game really just like four horsemen of heartbreak where I don't actually? Is that the game where I just get rejected by all four of them and they go off in their own worlds with each other? Man, that's gonna hurt. I don't want that. Yeah, maybe.
All right. That this leaves you, Natsuki.
Yeah, I'm going.
Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes her way to the podium.
The poem is called... Why are you all looking at me?
Because you're presenting.
Anyway, the poem is called Jump.
Natsuki takes a breath, and once she starts reciting her poem, her sour attitude disappears, but only a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and a rhyme to it. It is Natsuki's traditional trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down, as if giving life to the poem. And Natsuki finishes, and everyone applauds. Yay, Natsuki! She huffs back to her seat.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
Easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again.
Well,
At least you feel a little bit more prepared to side of a phone in front of other people.
I mean, doing it in front of other people would be way easier. I could put on whatever face I want for other people, but when it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki.
I don't know how to do voices anymore, man. How did I forget what Natsuki and Sayori's voice is?
I think it would be a little the other way around for me. That's just how it is, so.
Well, I guess that's the case. You won't have much to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope you all have an idea of what's it like now. Make sure to pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time what you'll be reciting.
Jeez. All right, I should probably find some other poems to recite then.
that's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, everybody. Oh, Monica.
I think that's about it for today. I know the festival's coming up. Let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. I've been working out really nicely so far. I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow, and then we'll just have to practice the weekend. Practice over the weekend. Monday's the big day.
I can't wait.
I can do this. I can do this.
All right. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through it. If it's for the sake of the club. Uh-huh. If Natsuki gets too aggressive, just rotate her. What axis to rotate on, so I won't specify. What axis to rotate? I'm pretty sure it's the Z-axis, is it not? I think it's the Z-axis. And if I'm impressing Monica, then I'll just have to do my best.
Ready to go,
Ready to go, Sayori?
Yep. Look at you two always going together like that.
Kind of adorable, isn't it?
You guys suck. Don't make such a big deal out of it.
It must be a little bit nice, though.
Well, how am I supposed to respond to that?
It's okay, Roomba. You don't have to say it.
Whatever, let's just go. I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori is being a little quieter than usual on the way back. Hey, Sayori.
Sorry, I was spacing out.
No wonder.
I was thinking about something from earlier.
I like how we get to... I mean, Sayori fumbles with her words. You could rotate her up and down, side to side. It'll be funny either way. Don't rotate them. They might not like it. They'll get dizzy. Maybe. I don't know. So let's just say Natsuki asks to walk home with you. Huh? But why? What would you do? What kind of question is that? Natsuki doesn't even live here. You're kind of putting me on the spot here. She's just a childhood friend, right? No, listen. Since we started off with cute things and we're kind of just going the Natsuki approach, we'll just say Natsuki. Worst case scenario, we have save files. Yeah? We have save files. Okay. I'd walk home with Natsuki. Walk home with Natsuki, huh? Why does the thought of that make my heart pound? Doki Doki. I mean, I think I'd be afraid of what she'd do to me if I turned her down.
Isn't she so cute and fun to be around?
That has nothing to do with what I just said.
You admitted it.
You fucking idiots. There's not even any point in speculating something that's never going to happen.
Well, maybe.
I just like to think about it. Not long before you won't need me anymore, you know. Need you? What are you talking about? Sayori. I don't understand what's going on in that head of yours right now.
Sorry.
Everyone's different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you.
If you say so.
The conversation trails off and I'm left feeling awkward. It was kind of her fault for trapping with such a weird question. I can't just lie to her. But if there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. That's why I said there's no point in speculating. And again, the festival's only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Is the festival the day that we like get to confess to someone that's the end of the route? Okay, we're going all in on Natsuki still, right? All the cutesy sounds? Fluffy. No, bouncy. Doesn't matter. Doki Doki. Poof. The candy. Kitty. Pout. I'm sorry? What are some of these words? Lucky. All right, fine. I feel like Papa is Fester. These are different. Some of these words are different. Flip him Jeb style. Oh, I feel bad for him when he gets flip Jeb style. That's not okay. Excite. What? None of these are cute. Email. Who likes email? You like email. Okay. Got it. Marriage. It's too soon. Rainbow. No, giggle. Silly. Cute. Cheeks. Bubbles. That's cute. Bubbles are cute. Scarscape. That's a word. Jump. I don't see any cute words here. Playground. Okay, sure. Bunny. Got it. Twirl. Kawaii. Love. Dazzle. Whisper. Broken. Valentine. Raindrops. Oh, apparently raindrops is wrong. Which cheeks, though? You be quiet. Oh, man. I'm the last one here again.
Don't worry.
Oh, don't worry. I just walked in too.
Or you're practicing piano again.
Yeah.
You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and now picking up piano? Well, maybe not just determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't even be here if it wasn't for all of you. I'm super happy you're all willing to help me out for the festival too. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Weren't you complaining about it not just yesterday, Natsuki? Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival. It's a whole day of the school. We get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. That does sound delicious. It sounds like a bit like Sayori. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Squid? At a school festival? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. There was milk on there? Oh yeah, milk. I don't know why milk is on there. I guess is milk a cute thing? Maybe. That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You? Of all people? I didn't say I didn't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. What? Ika. Oh. Japanese pun. Ika is, isn't that like ink? Or is it actually squid in Japanese? I don't know. That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense. Why is Monica constantly breaking the fourth wall? Never mind. Let's just focus on your own event for today, okay? Yeah. Fine. Reaction aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyways. Excuse me. Where is Sayori anyways? Oh, there you are. Sayori is sitting at a desk in a corner of the room looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori, what? I wave my hand in front of her face. You're spacing out again. Sorry. Don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Is you okay? Is everything all right? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? You feel a little bit off. Sorry for assuming things. Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Sayori shows me a big smile. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everybody. Well, all right, if you say so. I hurriedly glance at Sayori before turning back towards everyone else, but the conversation was already dispersed, with everyone back to their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must have been spending a lot of time together. Hello, Natsuki. Welcome. She knows everything. Considering the fact that Monica is not a selectable character, it seems like she's kind of just there as like, I don't know, to drive the plot along, I guess. I timidly approach Monica, who's shuffling through papers at her desk. Roomba, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? What way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little bit too much, but she seems a little downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who's idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. Maybe there's something on her mind? But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Roomba. What? You certainly know her a lot better than I do.
Oh, that's what you meant. Yeah, but she's never really been like this. She's always talking to me about things that bothered her. But this time when I asked her, she's just really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not really your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew anything, so I'll drop it.
No. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her. And I care about the well-being of my club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself.
Are you sure about that? She seemed like she wanted to be left alone.
Are you sure? Maybe she's just having a hard time bringing up with a person of interest.
Person of interest? Me? What do you mean by that?
I'm saying maybe the thing on her mind is you.
Me? Did I trigger a flag with Sayori? I don't recall this ever happening. The last half of Natsuki's name is a curse word in Russian? The more you know. How on earth did you come to that conclusion?
Well, maybe I shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else, you know. She's been so much happier since you've joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her.
Huh? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. It's not any different now than it's always been.
You're so funny. Have you thought that maybe you've always seen her as so cheerful because that's how she is when she's around you?
Monica.
I said too much. Sorry, what do I know anyways? I don't mean to jump to conclusions. You should just forget what I said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now.
Okay. Monica smiles meaningfully. Is it just me? Monica smiles at me a lot. I don't know why I picked up on that of all things. Natsuki Nakamura. Hello, welcome back. Welcome to Twitch side. I know she's set to forget it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneel down to Sayori and gently talk to her. But she's keeping her voice so quiet. I can't hear her from here! Man! I'll just sit down, I guess. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her and have fun without everyone else, but it's possible that when she's behaving like this. How much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh on me so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary, but there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. Hey, you. Huh? I look up to see Natsuki next to me. Are you just gonna sit there and keep staring at nothing? There isn't much time, so... yeah, right, the poems. I didn't mean to make you worry or anything. It's not like I'm worried, it's just... Natsuki glances down to her side. She's holding a volume of manga in her hand. Oh, that's right! We're continuing the manga. Something just came up for a minute, but we can get started now. I won't make you wait any longer. Jeez. Now you make me feel like a jerk. If something's bothering you, you just tell me to leave you alone and I will. I mean, assuming you didn't feel like talking about it or anything. She practically mumbles that last part. Nah, I'm probably making it seem like a bigger deal than it is. I've just been thinking about Sayori, that's all. Sayori? Thinking about her? Yeah, I mean, she seemed pretty down. Less delay here? There is less delay on Twitch. I don't know why that is. YouTube is just a weird beast in its own right. I mean, YouTube. Did I say YouTube? They're all weird. I guess he didn't want to admit it to me. So I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh. Natsuki exhales. Well, first of all, you should really work on your phrasing. But anyways, you're her best friend, right? I mean, I guess. Am I? I guess so. Yeah? Yeah. In that case, you think you should trust her a little bit more. If she needed you, then she'd be the first person you would go to, right? Well, that's true. I mean, some people just have those days. Oh, you can always avoid it. If anything, she probably just doesn't want to see you, want you to worry about her because it's not important. That scared me! Hello, Raiders! I'm going to assume it's a raid because my notifications aren't showing up for any reason. But welcome! Glad to have you. Cappy Raid. Woohoo! Hello, everybody. Friendhood Roomba at your service. We're playing Doki Doki Literature Club. We're not we weren't able to stream on Valentine's Day because I apparently am helping a friend with something. So we're playing a Valentine's Day game now here. It's kind of our first dating sim that we ever played, so I don't really think I'm doing this particularly well, but we're doing our best. Yeah, no. The sound alerts for alerts are kind of a little bit funky on my end. Sometimes they go through everyone else, sometimes they don't. It's a little bit of a treat, to say the least. But thank you so much for the raid. How'd your stream go? Yeah, that's what she said to me. What girl are you going for? Currently going for Natsuki. We're about, I don't know, 2 hours into the game, 2.5 hours into the game. Everyone said go for cute, and Natsuki likes manga, and I like manga, so we're starting with Natsuki. If we're lucky, we'll finish the game today because I was told it only takes about 4 hours. We'll see if that's actually the case. Maybe it's not right for me to go against Sayori's wishes. Yeah, Sayori's being down right now, and I guess Natsuki's trying to comfort us. It takes more than 4 hours. We might actually play it a little bit tomorrow then. We'll see. We'll see how far we get. Stream is good. Minecraft and then Doki Doki. Ooh, very nice, very nice. This is my busiest stream. It's getting there. It's definitely getting there. Let's see. Exactly. If she needs to worry about her, that'll be a lot more obvious. Yeah. I should have thought of that way from the start. You're right. She would come to me. Natsuki feels with the book she's holding in her hands. She really means a lot to you, doesn't she? Don't get the wrong idea or anything. We've just been friends for a long, long time. I still like you more, Natsuki. Don't worry. It's normal to be worried about your friends. I mean, you were worried about me, so, like, it's the same. Hey, we're not. Okay, fine. Jeez, if you're fine, let's hurry up and get started. Yeah, that's fine. You did Yuri first, doing sorry now? It took about 8 hours just for Yuri? Oh! Okay, this stream might take a couple more days. Okay, fine. I misjudged it. I'll accept that. ... Okay, everyone. After some time passes, Monica calls out to the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? Before I know it, everything's back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do the same. I contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. Wonder what she's talking about with Sayori. Yuri's a very demanding woman. You've been saying Natsuki's wrong? Natsuki's name wrong? You've been pronouncing the U. Oh, no! I see. That does make it Natsuki. Oh! I get it. Japanese names. I can't blame you. I mean, I pronounced name wrong just now. Just the word name. Let's see. You're certainly enthusiastic. Oh, you're certainly enthusiastic today. Of course. You know I like your writing. I'm just surprised. You seem like you had a lot of trouble admitting that before. Well, of course. I just tend to put you in your place. What are you, my boss? It's not like that. Yuri's so cute until a certain point. Someone correct me. It's like, oh, well, too late. We'll get to Yuri at some point. She might be the last one I do because I relate the least. I mean, it's not like I'm shy or anything or stupid like that or jealous. I wasn't jealous. Just because you happen to be a good writer. That's such a dumb thing to get jealous about. You've said jealous 3 times. Is there something you'd like to tell the class? Natsuki. Why? You're not very confident about your writing, are you? What are you talking about? Right? Okay, you know what? It's fine. Thank you for the follow. Unknown name because apparently I don't have alerts visibly displaying for unknown reasons. But thank you, I appreciate it. Enjoy your stay. Have a good stream off the bed. Have a good night, Cappy, and thank you again for the raid. This kid could be a boss. I want to complain because it'd be at least a good-looking boss. Is this Riz? I have no idea if it's Riz. Took me a while to figure out, but I think I finally did it. Maybe Natsuki acts so arrogantly because she's trying to make up for her own insecurities. Oh. She acts that she's the best, and other people might think that way too. Right. Roomba, please just tell me you like my poems. I don't care if you hate them. Just tell me I'm the best. I just really need to hear that from someone. Wait, I thought that was the quiet part. She just went out and just said it. Okay. Your internet went out after the raid, scared you? Oh, so when I get rated, I get a really loud sound effect of a vacuum cleaner. And I keep trying to adjust it to be quieter. And then just randomly the sound effect will be back at full volume specifically for me and be very, 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 very loud. I do not know why. But yeah, it's okay.
I know I sounded stupid, but
There's a reason I've never showed my poems before. Yeah, like that. Thank you for the follow. Enjoy your stay. Why are my alerts not working? I'll figure it out later. It's fine. There's a sound effect at least. Natsuki.
because no one ever takes me seriously. What's the point of sharing my poems? People just laugh and say, "What's so cute? That's just like you, Natsuki." Sometimes I don't want to be cute, but nobody understands that. Try really hard when I write. The style doesn't matter. The emotions are there. Why can't anyone see that? I just want...
Natsuki trails off. Maybe it's because her lips started to quiver. I look down. Her fists are clenched really tight. Hey, Natsuki? If you're not careful, you'll rip your own poem. I gently grab the poem with my own hand until she relaxes her grip on it. I place it flat on the desk and smooth out the wrinkles that she had just put into it. Made you jump a little bit? Yeah, something about my sound effects and alerts are just incredibly loud right now. I'll figure it out after stream. No big deal.
Don't read it!
Before I can pick it up, Natsuki snatches the poem back for the... Oh, okay, fine. I get it's not any good. I know you hate my poem. What do you mean hate your poems? You don't have to read this one, okay? I want to read it.
Why?
Because I like your poems. I really do. It's a well, I guess it's half a confession. Why would I judge you for your style anyways? It's like my own style it's not like my own style is anything crazy. I mean, it's true as the first time I read your poem, I didn't look much into it, but like, I know you better now. Is it wrong for you to think your style is more amateur than hers? And Sayori, she always means well. But sometimes she's so focused on simple happiness that she doesn't understand what people really want. Yeah, I guess I never really thought about how hard it is for you. I'm sorry if I was part of the problem. I understand now. You're not just cute, you're a lot more than that. Natsuki, you're doing it again. Once again, Natsuki clutches her poem a little too hard. She looks down, hiding her eyes from me. I didn't realize how difficult this was for her. But finally, she forced herself to extend her arms and set her poem on the table.
You can read it. Just turn that way. I don't want you to look at my face right now.
Oh, okay. Sure, I'll look away. Okay.
Because you. Tomorrow?
Should I read this in the Natsuki's annoying? I'm gonna read it in just a normal, calm voice. Just because I feel like it's gonna be grating on the ears to do Natsuki's voice. Or Sayori's voice. All the time. Character is the charisma god, for real.
Because you. Tomorrow will be brighter with me around. But when today is dim, I can only look down. My looking is a little more forward, because you look at me. When I want to say something, I say it with a shout, but my truest feelings can never come out. My words are a little less empty because you listen to me. But when something is above me, I reach for the stars. But when I feel small, I don't get very far. My standing is a little bit taller because you sit with me. I believe in myself with all my heart. What do I do when it's torn apart? My faith is a little bit stronger because you trusted me. My pen always puts my feelings to the test. I'm not a good writer, but my best is my best. My poems are a little bit dearer because you think of me. Because you.
This is like a confession. This is like a confession. No wonder she told me to turn. Aw, Sayori. Does that mean we got the route right? Does that mean we're successful? Dot.
Why are you looking at me like that? If you don't like it, just say it. I won't get mad.
No, it's not that I don't like it. It's a little surprising to read. I guess I'm not hearing such nice things coming from you. Don't say it like that! Dummy. No, I agree. I'm a dummy.
What do you think the point of writing is? Expressing things that you can't just say.
Yeah, no, I get that. I'm sorry for missing the point sometimes. You always mean well. Don't call Natsuki Sayori. Oh, did I do that? Oopsies. And I'm happy you showed this to me. I liked it. Yeah, I'm a pro. So Natsuki mumbles, completely failing to sound confident like she usually does.
Just remember that I could think things like this sometimes too. You know, when you're nice to me, it's meaningful.
Ah, yes, I'm glad. Sensing Natsuki is satisfied, I start to hand the poem back to her. But as I do, Natsuki takes my hands and pushes them back away. Her small, soft hands surprise me with her assertion.
I want it.
What? You don't want your poem? Why not?
I just don't.
She wrote it for us. She wants us to keep it. I realize what Natsuki is doing. Unable to be honest, she's trying to give me a poem in a roundabout way. Well, in that case, I'm going to keep it. Instead of teasing her, I decide to go along with it.
Good. If we didn't, I would. Never mind.
Oh, okay.
Just glad you want it.
Natsuki backpedals on her words and leaves it at that. Despite her best efforts to hide her expression, I can see her faintly smiling to herself.
That's all for now, so go put it away before someone sees it, okay?
Yeah, sure. I'll go do that. With that, I return to my seat so that I can put away Natsuki's poem. Sayuri, are you feeling okay? Are you feeling better? Oh.
It's nice, I guess.
Come on, I can already tell you don't like it.
Well, you don't need to worry about what I think.
After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Oh, yeah, but Sayori, listen, it's probably Sayori, listen, I didn't write this for anyone specific. Sorry. Listen. We're still friends. Just because I said Natsuki, I would walk home with Natsuki if she asked me, I said it because I didn't want to die. Are we back? We had a little hiccup. She's gonna resort to her crowbar? No, not the crowbar. Crowbar sounds scary. Why is it called a crowbar? It doesn't even look like a crow. Is there something wrong, Sayori?
No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today.
Okay. Just tell me if you need anything.
I will. Don't worry about me, okay?
You can go play with everyone else now. You've said that twice now.
Yay. I'm gonna go home a bit early today.
She's going home early? Wait, is YouTube down? Hold on. YouTube should not be down. No, YouTube good. Okay, good. YouTube good. We just had a small hookup. No worries. Awesome. Sayori?
Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow.
Before you say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the classroom humming to herself. I didn't get to read her poem. YouTube's not down, don't worry. Yeah. If anything ever happens to stream, just know it's a me issue. Usually I disconnect like 3 to 7 times a stream just because the internet is, well, interesting. I was going to do a couple internet tests, but I may have forgotten. Not forgotten. I pushed it off far too long.
Hi, Roomba. Have you thought about when you want to submit to the performance festival yet?
Oh, right. That's the thing. Me and this club is willing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought.
Okay, no pressure. Whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It'd also make me happy to see. Anyways, let's take a look at today's poem.
Sure. Let Monka take the poem I'm holding in my hands. ...
Sticking with Natsuki style once more, I see. You really like
Why is everyone saying that? They all know the route I'm choosing. That's not fair. I didn't think it was that obvious. Well, Natsuki seems okay with it. Does that mean everyone else is gonna hate me? Wait, that.
Come on, Roomba. It's awfully suspicious, you know. Spending time with her in the club room every day.
pretending like the manga that she's into. You know how Natsuki is. What are you insinuating? If I don't indulge her, she'll end up hating me. Natsuki is your wife? Mm-hmm. Eh? No, I don't. I think I'm misunderstanding. It's not like Natsuki just hates anyone who doesn't give her what she wants. Yeah, she's assertive, but she's not that selfish. In fact, I think you're the only one who's indulged her as much as you have. Oh. Is that so? I kind of knew, I just didn't want to admit it. Monica knows everything. She knew you choose Yuri? Wow, that's impressive. Good coding. So, oh wait, I just need to ask one thing of you. Be careful, please. What do you mean, be careful? Natsuki is kind of unpredictable. A lot of times she doesn't even know what she wants. After all, she's the youngest here. She might not know how to handle her own feelings properly. But what I'm saying is, if something happens, then it could end up damaging the club too. And you wouldn't want that, do that to me, right? What? I don't know how to respond to that, Monica. Well, I care about the club. It's also kind of unfair to bring that up.
Well, you're smart. I'm sure you'll do the right thing.
Monica smiles sweetly. Stop smiling at me! That's all you do! All you do is smile at me!
Anyways, I'll share my poem with you now, alright?
Okay. The lady who knows everything.
An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. A lady who knows everything. Beautiful lady who has found every answer. All meaning, all purpose. All that was ever sought. And here I am, a feather. Lost adrift the sky. A victim of the currents of the wind. Day after day I search. I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remains, the last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Until one day the wind ceases to blow. I fall and fall, fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me between the thumb and a forefinger, the hand of a beautiful lady. Look at her eyes and find no end to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I am thinking. Before I can speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I found every answer, in all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I am not your legend that does not exist. And with a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind.
Huh. Your legend does not exist. So the last hope? I don't get it. I'm too stupid for this. What does it mean? To me, it's like hopelessness. Hopelessness and just like, yeah, all I can think of is hopelessness.
You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are the sort of things that give life meaning. Not to get philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about.
Grandpa Roomba.
Who you talking about? There's your grandpa here. Go back and mow the lawn.
Okay, throat pain. Don't do that. Got it. Understood. Have a good day. I think this would be scratched on the shell since he is a Roombus. I am a Roomba boy. I see. I never really put much thought into it.
In a way, it's almost
Paradoxical? What does that mean? That's too big of a word.
because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning?
there's one thing I noticed. Seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy.
Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you know that better than anyone.
Monica? You mean one-dimensional? Yeah, that... Monica's kind of sus. Paradoxical is just paradox with more lizards. Okay, cool, great. Anyways, here's Monica's writing. Your last writing tip of the day was to save frequently. Actually, we haven't saved in a while.
Monica's writing tip of the day. Are you ever too shy to share your writing because you're afraid it's not that good? It can be really disheartening to get lukewarm responses to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing, then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good, or okay, or bad, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it, and the things you can work on. It's so much more encouraging that way, and it'll make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think?
For a second, I thought it was going to be a normal writing tip, and that last line, that ruined that.
That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening.
Okay. Great. Why do things feel like they're breaking down? Hi, Yuri. Yuri doesn't look too enthusiastic about spending time with me. I guess if she changed her mind, she'll come too, but I should leave her a B for now. Okay. I ruined that route. That's fine. Hello, Kelcher.
Welcome. Okay, you three? We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out?
Hold on a second. It's just me. Did you say something really strange just now?
Wait. Did she say something weird? You three. Yeah, no, what's wrong with that?
That's right. You deviate from your usual catchphrase when addressing the club.
Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Do you have a catchphrase? What day are you on? I think this is day 3. I think it's day 3. Cheeseburger? Cheeseburger does sound pretty good.
I don't have a catchphrase.
Jeez, why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it.
Stagnating errors. Common foreshadowing. Something terrible is about to happen.
In your books, maybe. Look, the only thing that's different is Sayori isn't here.
It seems you're right. Sayori has helped lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balance is thrown off a little when she's not around.
Where the heck did you run off to anyways? I thought you just went to pee.
Natsuki, please show some decency.
Oh, come on!
Actually, she wasn't feeling well and went home early.
Is that so? I hope she's all right.
Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you pick a time she's not feeling well?
So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. What do you mean lovey-dovey? Her catchphrase is okay, everyone returning to the members. Oh, and she went, okay, you three. I see. See, she's immune to this. Kicks in the shin. Don't kick shins, they hurt. What do you mean being all lovey-dovey, Natsuki? No, it's not like that. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's been avoiding me. I didn't want to force it.
Oh?
That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people?
Calm down, everybody. I talked to her early. Everything is fine.
What did she say?
Anyways, we need to figure out the rest of the festival preparations.
So let's decide what everyone will be doing. She just ignored me.
I already know what I'm doing.
That's right.
That's going to be making cupcakes. Why? Why is she making cupcakes? My brain is rebooting. Forgot words. What a mood. I do that often.
But we might need a lot of them and of different flavors. Can you handle all that by yourself, Natsuki?
Challenge accepted.
And as for myself, I'm going to be printing and assembling the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. As for Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know? No, Natsuki's pouting too? Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit. I can't tell. Things are even harder when she's not around. Natsuki making cupcakes, she lost her cake. What does that even mean? All she did was drop a manga box. If that may be the case, I also can't be the leader on my own. Then I won't grow as a person. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you should make some banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that, I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes. He stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see. I can give Yuri a use for helping hang up decor or being a piece of decor. What a compliment. Is it a compliment? I'm not sure it's a compliment. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyways, that just leaves you, Roomba. The one who is truly useless. I'll say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. Probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You can always help me out as well. I'd really be appreciative of that. Is Monica seriously gonna spend a weekend with one of my club members? How are they gonna respond to such a suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I can give you. It's not like Monica's gonna give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyways. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned you would like to handle the baking on your own. Roomba may not like being around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting me with the decorations. Hold on! I never said that! How am I gonna be to make a few decorations anyways? Sounds more like you're just making excuses for Roomba to... Whoa, what are you saying? I hope he's doing meticulous work. And baking isn't? Just who do you think you... Guys. Can we have one day where we don't fight, please? Just one day. That's all I'm asking. Let's settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Roomba to decide how he'd like to contribute. Besides, he hasn't really got to spend time with me yet, you know. So I'm sure he's interested in... You literally just said... I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying, though. Jeez. Can we just settle this already? Yeah. Roomba, you're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, Trevor looks straight at me. I'm kind of worried about Sayori. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I need this save file. It wasn't as weird as I thought it was gonna be. I thought I lost the save file for a second. Sayori did say, no, we're going all in on Natsuki. It's fine. No big deal. Natsuki. Well, bacon could be found. Do Monica? I'll do it next time. No worries. I have all the save files. So we could probably use 2 people. Don't worry. Baking is a ton of fun. You'll definitely agree. Just a minute ago, you were saying that. That's because... Never mind, okay? Well, okay. You'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri? Of course. I'm used to it after all. That's good. Even Yuri is being melodramatic. It's a little hard not to feel that. So that's everything, right? Anything else we need to talk about? No, I think that's it. Are you guys excited? Yes! Everything except the performance is gonna be awesome! Oh, that's right. We have to do a performance. I forgot all about the performance. I don't think that really counts. I don't think Roomba knows her that well. She's just kind of around. All I know about her is she's breaking the 4th wall occasionally. And I can't really, make her as a choice, it seems. What about you, Roomba? Wait, me? What about me? I guess you could see I'm interested to see how the festival turns out. Good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? Yuri? She's still stalking. Why is everyone sulking? Natsuki starts pouting.
It's not, I mean, it's not that big of a deal or anything.
Well, it might not just be that. I think that Yuri is just feeling a little underappreciated in general. Having to come up with something for her to do and then nobody offering to help.
That doesn't mean...
That's back and forth and everyone has worried expression. Look! Goes over and puts her hands down on Yuri's shoulders. Monica is secretly a Deadpool. Actually, I don't know anything about Deadpool other than he's apparently, is invincible? Not invincible. He can't be deceased. That's all I know about Deadpool.
Yuri, you really are the most talented one here, and you're going to help make the event a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the companies will probably help a lot too, but you're gonna make the atmosphere special. It'll be really important for the people to feel, during the...
Man, I can't read anymore. Reading is hard.
You need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit.
Wow, what a way to phrase that. Natsuki releases his hands and turns to face the other direction.
You didn't really mean that, did you?
Not really, but...
Yuri is the only one. Monica, I take it back by Natsuki's words. Natsuki of all people to be saying such encouraging things. Deadpool is immortal, has regeneration, but he also breaks the fourth wall. Oh, I didn't know that. When I begin to understand, Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work out perfectly, I can tell she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this. Because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves.
I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm gonna do my best. All of us are gonna make it a great event.
Yeah.
I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, nothing left to do for today, so I guess it's time for us to head out.
Okay, but I'm gonna stay here a bit longer. I barely had to do any reading today, so...
Fair enough. Nothing wrong with that.
Everyone packs up their things. I start to follow Monica and Yuri out the door as they chat between each other.
Where are you going?
Huh? What do you mean, where am I going? Home? I don't know why your brain just glitches out. You start reading words backwards. I usually skip a bunch of words. I don't know why. Can't wait for the festival. It should be fun. We only have like 3 days until the festival, I think, roughly.
You still need to figure out a plan for the weekend. You literally just said
you would have gotten home and realized you didn't even have a way of contacting me. Oh, yeah, no, that. You know what? Good point, good point. I had no idea how that slipped my mind.
Jeez, good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? You better not make it weird or anything.
Why would I do that? Natsuki gives me her number.
Okay, I'm coming over on Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients.
Wait, we're doing it at my house? Why are we doing it at my house? Do you think I have anything?
Well, yeah. What's wrong with that?
I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one helping, you would be going to your house or like,
yeah, right.
I could have a guy over at my... What is this double standard? Come on.
My dad would kill me.
Really? That's kind of strict if you ask me.
Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything when Dad is home. Anyways, I just needed to complain for a sec. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you. Guess I'll text you when I'm coming over.
All right, fine by me.
Yep. I'm gonna go show you why I love baking so much. You better look forward to it.
Oh? Didn't you say you were just gonna give me the dirty work?
Well...
I was tempted to say Roomba big muscle female Why? Why would you do such a thing?
It's not like I could act like in front of everyone. I was just looking forward to this.
Really?
Well, kind of, just because I never got to bake with someone else before. That's all there is to it.
All right, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyways, I'll be heading out. See you on Sunday.
Never mind.
Okay, bye. I can't believe this. Natsuki's gonna be coming over to my house on Sunday? My anxiety shoots through the roof, even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. There's no telling what end up happening when we're outside of school. More than that, she told me she was looking forward to it. Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us? Is this the end of the route? I'm assuming the festival day is the end of the route. And then we get to do a different one. Is it too early for that? Only time will tell, but until then, won't be able to take my mind off it. Seriously, I can't wait. It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. But she'll act any different when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We sent each other one after exchanging numbers to double check, and it turned into a conversation. You do so because it's funny and to be fitting. Robots dominate the world. She's almost a different personality on my phone, using tons of emojis and cute language. Aw, that's just cute like Natsuki. She also really likes complaining about things, but I kind of saw that one coming. But putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard a thing from Sayori since she left the club earlier the other day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worrying about her in the back of my mind. Considering what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it really okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? I decided to visit Sayori before Natsuki comes over. Rather than asking, I simply tell her I'm coming over, much like we've done in the past. Once to Sayori's house, I knock on the door before entering it myself. Once again, we used to play so often that I've made it a habit of simply entering each other's house like a family. Do people not lock their doors in Japan? Is this just a thing? The house is quiet. Sayori isn't anywhere on the first floor, so I assume she's up in her room. Already strange. Oh, it's already strange of her not to come running down and greeting me. Is she sleeping? I head up to her bedroom where I finally find her. Sayori? Hi, Roomba. I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between us. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It has been a long time, hasn't it? Not much has changed, has it? Sayori's room is a mess, as it's always been. I thought I cleaned her room for her. Am I wrong? Sayori's room is a mess, as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I ended up cleaning it for you. How come you suddenly wanted to come over today? Aren't you supposed to be seeing Natsuki today? Why does she know that? Yeah, but wait, yeah, how do you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided that in the meeting. Monica told me. It's only natural to keep me informed about the festival preparations, right? Ah, that's true. You know what? Fair. What about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course. I'm just helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. Ah, so it's just me and Natsuki then. Yeah. There's more silence between us. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is just really uncharacteristic. Is it because she's not as cheery as usual? Remember just vacuum like you do? I probably should. I don't think I've vacuumed in like a couple hours. I should probably get back to that at some point. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing after you left on Friday. When something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayori smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, Roomba. What do you mean no good? Why can't it just be like it's always been? This is all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worried about me at all. What are you talking about? You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have been the one thinking about me right now. This is just my punishment, isn't it? I'm getting punished for being so selfish. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over today. What are you talking about? My visit is torturing you? What is happening? Don't laugh! I grab Sayori by the shoulders. What are you talking about? What are you saying? Are you listening to yourself? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you'd be like this. So tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. She gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, Roomba. But you're wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? What are you what are you talking about? You got those warnings from the start of the game? Are we losing our best friend? Does she want nothing to do with me anymore? It's because I chose someone else. You're really just gonna make me say it, aren't you, Roomba? Because I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole... Oh. What is your tier list of Dokis? The only Doki I've actively seen is Doki Bird. I don't think I've seen any other Dokis. If you're talking about this game, I think, what's her name? Natsuki is at the top, followed by Sayori. Followed by... Does Monica count? Maybe I put Monica third, and then Yuri at the bottom. Yuri's cool, but like, we're so different. Really bad depression. Did you know that?
Why do you think I'm late to school every day? It's because most days I can't even find a reason to get out of bed. What's the reason is that I do anything when I can't fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Why make other people put their energy and care to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels like. That's why I just want to make everyone happy, without anyone worrying about me.
Sayori, I'm in shock. I can't even figure out how to respond. This is possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time I've known her? She wants so badly for me to just not think about her? She got that upset about me spending effort towards her. Huh. Interesting. Okay. Why, Sayori? Why is it that you've never told me about this? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Why am I saying this? This sounds horrible. If I knew, I would have done everything I can to support. She just said she doesn't want energy spent on her. If there's only so much I can do, I would have tried a little bit hard to make every day a little bit better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you have to do is tell me. You don't understand at all, Roomba. Why would you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when people try to care about me. It feels nice sometimes, but it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. Okay. Got it. Are you streaming dating sims? Yeah! I'm early Valentine's Day stream. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone else be happy together is the best thing for me. Then I discovered something else too. Seeing you make friends and get closer forever in the club, it feels like a spear going through my heart. Oh, Sayori! So that's why I decided the world just wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but her. Sorry, I need to check something. Okay. Those pants are not polka dotted. They was bothering me. Wondering if they were actually polka dotted or not. I know it's stupid. You're right. I don't understand, Sayori, but I don't understand your feelings at all. But I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help you stop hurting, that's what I... Did you not listen? Brain cell! Brain cell! Brain cell. We need to talk. We need to talk. She just said twice. I think 3 times. She does not want you to think about her. And your response is, I'll help you get over it. I'll do everything I can to help you. No, Roomba. There's nothing. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything could always be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears streaked down her face. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. And I was punished by my heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and made you hurt too. I'm just weak and selfish. That's all I am. It's not going to accept these punishments because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grab her shoulders. This time I pull her into a tight embrace. Did I go on a Sayori route instead? When did this happen? Sayori, I don't care if you feel selfish. I'm really happy you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, then that's just a bonus. Please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have... My dude's dumb. I'm sorry, he's kinda dumb. There was a what do you mean? This is a dating sim, right? Are there multiple routes? Is that not what they're called? Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain at her side. She starts sobbing next to my ear. No, don't do this to me. Don't do this. Roomba, Sayori manages to speak between her sobs. I don't know if I'm doing the right thing, but all I want for her to know is that I care. You can take screenshots of the game folder by pressing S. Oh, okay. That's good to know. Thank you. This happens no matter what route you pick. Oh, okay. Cool. All I want... Care. Got it. If you have it in you to call yourself selfish, you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out what needs to change. How many times does he have to say she doesn't want anything to change for you to get it, protagonist? Anything you need me to do, then you'd better tell me. She's told you multiple times. Now I'm just upset. She told you multiple times. She doesn't want you to pay attention to her. She wants you to ignore her. And your response is, I will help. I will change. Man, this really is hell for Sayori. I'm so sorry, girl. I don't know. I don't know. Gently, slowly puts her arms around me in return. I don't know anything. I don't understand any of my feelings, Roomba. The only time I'm not feeling nothing is when I'm feeling pain. Oh, God, that ain't good. But your hug so more. That's really scary, too. Sayori lets me go. If she does, I let her go as well. Okay. The festival is tomorrow. Yeah. It's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like to go? How would you like for me to spend it all with you? It's what I want. I promise. I think that would be nice then. Yeah. Yeah. Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. If all days has to be the one where I have other plans, maybe I should cancel. No! Please don't. If you did that, I really wouldn't forgive you. But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet at my house. At the very least, do you want to come along and help? It'd be fun. To my surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that'd be very good for me today. You understand, right? It's kind of hard for me to fully understand. I'm trying my hardest. It's okay. Don't worry too much. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? All right. I'll look forward to it. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I found myself still feeling uneasy, but it's hard for me to keep thinking about when Natsuki is about to come over too. I think Sayori is right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. I just focus on what's ahead of me. I spent only a few minutes back at home, anxiously waiting for Natsuki's arrival. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know she's outside the front door. I'll have to open the front door. Isn't this the, other house? Woo! Casual attire. Bop. Ah, kitty! Sup? Hey. I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than her school uniform totally threw me off. Seeing her in such cute clothes made the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison. Bro got the least and most charisma I've ever seen before. I've been I can't tell if it's a compliment, but thank you. Seeing her in uniform is totally unfitting. Jeez, I'm gonna feel so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyways, I'm coming in. Kitchen! Wow, this is a fancy kitchen. What the heck? I see you brought a lot of stuff. Natsuki's carrying a large bag is probably full of baking supplies. Well, I didn't want to come all this way to find out your kitchen isn't equipped for the job. You brought everything I asked you to, right? Yeah, sure, those things. Yesterday asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them at home. Yeah, this outfit is super cute. Good. I'm glad I can count on you to do your part. Well, of course. No, it was easy. Surprised to hear Natsuki say something rather than something snarky like she usually does. It basically is a little different outside of school after all. Anyways, let's go to the kitchen that we're already in, of course. Why, you're not even gonna offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality, Roomba? Oh, shut up. Fine! When do I need to be such a gentleman? I'll take your dang bag. I grab the bag she holds out to me. Oh, it's heavy. Oh, God. This is ridiculously heavy. I carried it all the way here. Are you impressed? I see that now. Yes, I'm impressed, Natsuki. It's like I always underestimate you. It's because I'm so small, isn't it? Is it? I didn't call you small. Hey, your size has nothing to do with it. Do you really hate being small that much? It's not like I hate it. I mean, sometimes I like proving people wrong when they only think I'm worth my size, but it's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people. But, jeez, never mind. What are you making me say? Don't make me think you can talk about weird things just because we're not at school. You started this! Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you. All right, what? It's more like you. Yeah, okay, let's get baking cupcakes. I'm ready. I'm ready for the festival. And more fun when you speak your mind just like that. Hey! Now you're treating me like a kid? I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know? Just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri doesn't mean you should treat me like... Natsuki catches some words and her face turns red. Natsuki? Forget it! I didn't say anything. I should apologize. MC is dumb? They usually are. They usually are quite dumb. You're gonna take her and the bag? She's probably quite light. I wonder which is heavier, her or the bag. At this point, I'm considering it's the bag. I should apologize. I appreciate you were trying to be nicer. I should have been a little bit more considerate too. But also, that's really thinking that you should know that there are tons of guys who are into body types like yours. Why are we having this conversation? How do we end up like this? How would you know that anyways? Just trust me on this one. As we just talk about treating her like a bat piece of luggage. Oh boy. Like, bro, I never say I feel betrayed as a friend to someone who's crippled. Right? That's crazy. What kind of line is that? Natsuki. Gross. There we go. That's good old Natsuki. Oi! What was that? Who else? Man. Let's get started already. You get all sour when girls call you gross. I finally found your weakness, Roomba. Of course it's my weakness. My job is cleaning. I can't be gross. All I do is clean. You're so confused? Oh, it's not just you. Natsuki smiles devilishly. Spare me. If Natsuki decides to dish out more insults like that, there's no way I'm fighting back. But she's satisfied enough for now. Finally starting to pull strings. Let's pull things out of the bag so we can get started. Cupcakes. Are we gonna have a mini game? Before long, it's just a mess. All right, fine. Spoons and dirty bowls, the flour spilt liquid, and plastic bags are strewn about every countertop. I have many more weaknesses. Just don't tell her about the water. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once, so we had to do it several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki is babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up the precious baking. Roomba, where'd you put the food coloring? The batter's going in the oven soon. I need to fill the trays. I think it's still in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for? To color the batter, of course. Making each tray a different color. That way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite. Oh, that's cute. Are we doing anything like that with the icing? For example, small bump between rooms. I'm gonna be honest, I forgot there could be multiple rooms. I have lived in just a single room for so long, I forgot even the possibility of there being other rooms. Do you want to? Did I give myself more work? You're asking me? I don't have a preference, so... Come on! You're not putting any heart in this at all! Can't you at least try to have fun? I am having fun. I'm not really sure what she's trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I see her separate the batter into smaller bowls and putting a few drops of food coloring into each. Hey, that does look pretty cool. See? It's not like baking, it's just about following instructions. The presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end if just looking at it makes everyone's eyes light up. Like the ones you made for my first day, huh? Recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes and the Sayori and Monica delighted expressions. And that anything logically intelligent. Yeah, no, I got nothing. Logic puzzles or terrifying existences. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud like that too. Yeah. Maybe I will use the food coloring then. Yeah, maybe I will. Maybe we'll color the icing. I got a message. Oh, okay. That was an interesting message. Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you're completely finished mixing the icing before you mess with the food coloring. Oh, good point. Yeah, it's getting there. We were just going to use the electrometer, so I got stuck with a whisk and a huge bowl for the icing. The icing's still a lumpy! Are you even trying? Listen, I'm trying, Natsuki! I'm really trying here, girl! I gotta eat the food coloring? Don't eat the food coloring! I mean, it's edible, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't have a taste. She's trying to Doki, you noob. Is she? It'll just take a little longer. I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look. Natsuki grabs a whisk from me and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back. You really need to beat the crap out of it. After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has already improved. Wow, how violent. See? As if to emphasize. Natsuki sticks a finger to the icing and pops it in her mouth. I reluctantly start to do the same. Oi! Natsuki grabs my wrists. I don't want your gross fingers in my icing. Buddy, stop calling me gross! Your icing, huh? Are you forgetting who did all the work? I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger towards the ball. Don't make me beat the crap out of it. Please don't hurt me. Please don't hurt me. I'd like to see. No, stop, MC, please. I don't like abuse. I push harder just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop some of my finger just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. The force of Natsuki pulling me causes me to stumble, making her stumble into. Oh, Jesus. Add After Effects and Discord. Oh gosh. Imagine she turns out to be a femboy. You never know. Gross! You got it in my face! Whose fault is that? There's a big glob of icing on Natsuki's cheek. She doesn't reach it with her tongue, but she use your fingers! Jeez. You know what? Take this! Natsuki instead wipes it off with her finger before shoving her finger towards my face. You wit! I'm not just gonna suck the finger. I'm faster. I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well. Not until you apologize. Oh, not until you apologize for calling me gross. Fine, fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. You know what? I don't mean it. It's just fun seeing you react to it. You do that to me all the time, you know? Saying dumb things just to get a reaction out of me. You really shouldn't tease girls like that. Is that so? In that case, I probably shouldn't do this either. Stop! Stop! Whatever you're doing, don't do. Oh, you put Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth. I sucked the finger. I sucked the finger! Did you seriously just? So surprised she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red. Roomba, you shouldn't do that kind of thing to girls unless you really like them. You know that, right? ... What kind of question is she asking me just like that? I should have checked before I downloaded the game if it was R18 or not. If this is R18, I might have to just die. Ha! In Minecraft, of course. How did the moon turn into this completely? He just sucked up to her, literally? No, he sucked her up. That sounds even worse. No, you know what? Forget I said that. Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breaths. Why am I starting to feel dizzy? Why am I getting uncomfortable? Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Is something burning? But my house. I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in. No wonder. You left a dirty tray in there, dummy. Oh, my bad. How could you make a mistake like that? You should have checked it before turning the oven on. Oh. Oops. It's 13, not 18? Okay, good. No, not an H game. Awesome. Good. Glad to hear it. It was getting a little spicy for a little bit. And I don't like spice. Blame me for your mistakes. Let's use an oven to grab the blackened tray out of the oven. How did the entire tray catch fire? She sits on the top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops.
Anyways,
I'm putting him in the oven now. Yeah. The tension from a moment ago still lingers over our heads. One moment has already been lost. I watch as Nazi slides cupcake trays into the oven, and then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing, like nothing has ever happened. Ah, that smells so good! The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills the room. Look at how cute they all are! She proudly shows off the different colored cupcakes in each of the trays. They'll look even better once we add the icing.
not like you need to tell me that. Why are you upset?
I brought decorating stuff, so I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop of icing into these bags. I was gonna have you some plastic bag. We're really just baking cookies. How long is this? Holy cow, how long is this? We're already at the 4-hour mark. I was told the game was only 4 hours long. I have these nozzles that will make it look nice and fluffy. This will even make flowers. We probably won't be using it all this time, though. What's this one for? I pick up one of the nozzles that has a much thinner tip than the others. That one's really thin, so you can use it to make strips for the other patterns. You can also use it to write stuff on a cake. Like, happy birthday or whatever. Huh, I see. Just peeked in at how far are you in? Hello, Saren. We are on day, what is this, 4? Sunday? We're trying to do a Natsuki route. It seems like it's going well for us. I think she likes us. I'm getting signals. Although Sayori seems a little out of it. So we'll see what happens on the festival on Monday. I see. That gives me an idea, actually. Well, if it's a literature event, right? We can make it more literary themed by writing a different word on the cupcakes. It'd be fun to see the people choose their cupcakes based on the word they like. I was kind of expecting to say something really stupid. Oi. That's actually a really cute idea, so... Yay! +1 for Roomba. I guess MC Roomba. Maybe I'm getting it from you?
What's that supposed to mean? I'm not cute.
Come on. We're not at school, nobody's judging. You can't dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute.
Well,
Natsuki's voice trails off.
same with you.
What? I'm not cute. That's weird. Did you say something?
No, it's nothing.
Okay. You're narrating this as nightmare fuel. If you ever need to stay up, this isn't that bad. Let's just do the icing. Natsuki picks the paste and fastens the nozzle onto each of them. Can I do a female voice? Hold on. I need to see if this actually works. Oh. I also had a megaphone on. That's my bad. Well, supposedly I had a megaphone. I don't know if it's working. Where is... I need to see if this actually works. This is a perfect time. Stream mic. Okay, I can hear myself. Can I still... Is this working?
Yes. Oh! Okay, that wasn't quite what I was expecting.
Is this any better? It kind of sounds like a girl. Sure, it's entertaining. Oh, okay. Wait, what if I just use the voice like this? It kind of sounds like a female, right? It ain't too bad. Okay, I'm gonna turn that off. Also, now I know why my megaphone wasn't working earlier. Well, that's okay. No big deal. How do I turn this off? Say, Yamete Kudos A. What does that mean? Excuse me, what does that mean? Enko? Hello? It sounds like Cosmo, a small little robot guy. Ah, you did a playthrough on this too? Ooh. Hopefully it's a good game then. Seems like everyone's seen or played a little bit. Okay, turn this off.
Turn this off, turn this off. Well, now I know why the megaphone wasn't working at least. I needed to press an extra button to turn the megaphone on. That's embarrassing. You liked your voice before? I can do it before. Natsuki picks up the paste and fastens a nozzle into each of the bags.
There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it.
Now give me a chance to think about it. Natsuki quickly moves on. Shows me how to apply the icing, and then we get watch something about working. Got it, understood. When we finally finish, Natsuki puts all of them side by side to admire our work. Look how pretty they are together. Yeah, they are, aren't they?
Wish I could have one right now.
Well, there's no reason you can't, right? We made them. We put the effort in. What's the harm in that?
Well, yeah, but
Don't know why you like the voice. Sound like a hot woman? Yes! +1 for Roomba. That's 2 at least. That's at least 2 for Roomba. My dad's making dinner tonight?
oh, my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite.
-1? Oh, come on! My dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite. Okay. Sorry, it's the exact opposite in that regard. If she was here, we'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already. Why are we talking about Sayori? Excuse me, MC. You some kind of stupid? She would still eat dinner.
Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need to eat as much of it as I can. Well, anyways, I was hoping we would have time for manga, but I need to be home for dinner.
Already? That's a shame. Wait, so this is the first playthrough because you said Natsuki route? So I'm a little confused. Oh yeah, the first one. We've only been playing the game for about 4 hours so far. First playthrough. Wait. Yeah, first playthrough. That's how that works. MC is special. Poor MC. It is pretty normal though for games as far as I'm aware for the MC to be an absolute like sack of potatoes. It's your fault for working so... Oi, oi, oi! It's not my fault! You should have thought about that! I've never cooked in my life!
No, you'll always have this chance.
Man! That's what I'm saying. As usual, Natsuki places the blame on me.
You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right?
And if you and Sayori carry some me, you could probably do it in one trip. Oh yeah, Sayori. Yeah, we can do that. We can do it. And don't worry, I will let her eat any. I don't think I have confidence in that declaration we just made.
I wish she would listen to me the way she listens to you.
Yeah. I don't think she listens to me all that much. I'm gonna be honest. I think back to the conversation I had with Sayori early in the day. I felt so helpless. Sayori always just listened to me, but at the point it feels like she couldn't listen to me at all.
All right, I'm packed up. Good work today.
You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. I mean, it's my house. There's no winning. There really isn't. Just like that, Natsuki is already about to leave. It feels like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, did I even take the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted?
Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. See you tomorrow.
Wait, Natsuki.
Eh?
What you said before about not having this chance? It doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how much fun baking could be like you wanted. But aside from that, you can come over anytime, okay? I think if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. We're flirting! Aw, MC. Oh, shucks. If you want to read manga or go out somewhere,
Do you really mean that?
Natsuki looks at me tensely, like she's trying to hide her expression. Yeah. I want to spend more time with you.
Roomba.
I thought you only cared about getting this done.
I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way as you, so...
Oh, she got close. Oh, God. Like he went through puberty saying you're not having a chance. Wait, Natsuki. Standing inches from me, Natsuki looks up at me. Oh, she's short. I can feel her fingers clutching gently at the sides of my shirt as if holding onto me. Her rose-colored cheeks matching my eyes fill my visions along with her slightly parted lips. What is happening? My head starts to go dizzy as I feel her soft breaths against me.
I felt it for a while now.
What is that look? Natsuki suddenly jumps back. Is this Sayori? Sayori? Eh? Where? Ah, Sayori! Hey! Is this where the March 3 happens? Oh, match 3. Match 3? Something like that. Also, where's our sound?
Hi, Roomba.
Sayori! Great timing! Just now! We weren't,
It's okay, Roomba. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, you should have come a little earlier. I'm already on my way out, so... really? That's too bad. Yeah.
Its voice cracks. I can't help it!
Well, yeah. I'll be seeing you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine.
Just don't eat any cupcakes before then. Anyways, later. Clearly flustered, Natsuki hurries off. Sayori waves goodbye. Sayori, I thought you didn't want to come over today.
Well, I tried staying in my room, but imagination was being really mean to me.
So I had to come here and see it for myself. See what for yourself? Oh, see what? What are you Oh, God. You know, how much fun you were having with Natsuki and how close you got to her. It makes me really happy. Why are you crying if you're happy?
We've made such a good friend. That's all that matters to me.
Tears start to fall down her face. Oh, I burned a bridge.
That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Roomba?
She's gonna pull a Glock on me? What is a Glock? Is that like a duck?
It's supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart is splitting in half? It hurts. Everything hurts.
I don't even remember this.
This would be so much better if I could just disappear.
Sayori, don't say that.
It's true, Roomba. If I was there, you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with this being selfish. Monica was right. I should just...
Monica? Wait, what do you mean Monica was right? What the heck happened between you and Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori? What I said before is true. I'm not going to let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything else. So even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. Didn't Sayori just said she doesn't want anyone to care about her? MC is dumb.
But...
Sayori looks away. You put a hand on her shoulder to reassure her.
I'm scared, Roomba. I'm really scared.
What are you scared of, Sayori?
I'm scared that I might like you more than you like me.
Huh? Sayori?
It's true, isn't it? I was weak and started to like you too much. I did this to myself. Roomba, I like you so much I want to die.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone say that.
That's how I feel. And...
That's enough. Sayori, calm down. Breathe. I don't want you to hurt anymore. Stop it. I slid my hand down. Oh, down her arm and squeeze her hand. Okay. Do you remember how I said I know what's always best for you? MC, I love the fact that you're saying this and that the MC says it right after and the MC's always dumb. Bruh, you can't do me like this. That's dirty. It's not my fault. I'm not that. Well, maybe I'm that dumb. I can't say. Do you remember when I always said I would know what's best for you? Do you still believe me? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your feelings, I know what you need the most right now. And that's what I'm going to give you. I'm conflicted. I'm conflicted. Hold on a second. In a normal setting, I feel like this would be an answer if you were to swap to a Sayori route. But she also said that she doesn't want things to change, and that's the cause of her stress. So I feel like this is actually the proper answer. She always wants to be best friends, but she also doesn't want me to be close to anyone else. Hold on. But this also makes me look, if I say this in this situation, it makes me feel like it makes me look like an ass and a jerk at the same time. You would choose the second one? All right, done. When in doubt, ask chat. You'll always be my dearest friend, Sayori. What you need most is for beings to be like they've always been. Monica told me the truth. She told me how much happier you seemed after I joined the club. I know you're struggling with some difficult feelings right now, but Please trust me that I know what's best and will make you happy in the end. That sounds like such a lie. I promise I'll help get things back. You literally went from saying you do not understand the issues to saying I know what's best for you. This MC... This MC... Goddamn. I promise I'll put things back the way they were. I see. Sorry, forced to smile through an incredibly pained expression. Is this what it feels to get stabbed in the chest? I should write a poem about this. Sayori, it's okay. This is just my punishment, remember? For being selfish, so please don't worry about these stupid feelings. I know you're right. I knew this whole time there's no happiness down that path. That's why I came here. That's why I get the answer I needed to hear. Oh, I burned this bridge so bad. Oh, God. One other thing. You're also right. I just want to go back. You're right that I just want to go back to the way it was. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone, Roomba. I'll trust you with anything. Anything at all. So... Her smile finally breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knees. Clutching her head with both hands, she screams as loud as she can. I'm shocked. I don't know how to react. Saria looks over her shoulder and flashes me one more weak smile before turning around and running off. I don't think she's okay. I think I may have just messed something up. I'm left helplessly standing in front of my own house. Why am I feeling so horrible? I wonder! There's nothing more than I could have done. The most I can do is support Sayori through her feelings and help her on her path. That's right. But I'm having as much trouble understanding Sayori's feelings as she is. Even though I can comfort her, I keep wondering if I should be doing something more or something different. I know these thoughts will continue to plague me until these things are back to the way they were. I gotta give it everything I got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend. I'll do everything it takes to put a smile on her face every day. All right. Yeah, no, great. It's the day of the festival of all days. I expect this to be the day where I'll be walking down to school with Sayori, but Sayori isn't answering her phone. I considered going to her house to wake her up, but that's a little too much. Meanwhile, the preparation for the event should be nearly complete. I managed to carry all cupcakes there carefully myself, stacking them on 2 trays. Natsuki is already texting me up a storm, but I can't respond thanks to my hands being full of cupcakes. Funnily enough, probably feel the same way as Natsuki about the event. I'm more excited for it to be over so I can spend time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival. Hey, both of them. But knowing Monica, the fan I'm sure the event will be great too. Okay. You would have gotten that response even with the other option? Oh, okay. So it didn't matter. At this point, it doesn't matter. Roomba. You're the first one here? Thanks for being early. That's funny. I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monica is placing little booklets east of the desk. Where's the background sound? There's no sound at all. It's dead silent. There must be the one she prepared after having the poems we were performing. In the end, I found a random poem online that I thought Monica would like and submit. Why Monica? Why does Monica have to like it? So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again. That dummy. Don't call her a dummy! You think that on days this important, she'd try a little harder. I say that, but I still remember what Sayori told me yesterday because it was oh so forgettable. Love the game, so much love and no... I'm confused. Music? What music? It's always been this way? No! There was like a little chime or a chime. You know what? I have my own BGM music. Ha! Joke's on you, game. No, we're not going to do that. If it's not here, that's probably by design, I'd assume. I say that, but suddenly remember what Sayori told me yesterday. And I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not nearly that simple for her. I said because the way I'm used to thinking. But maybe I should have gone to wake her up after all? You should take a little responsibility for her, Roomba. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. How do you know about that? You kind of left her hanging this morning, you know. How do you know about this? Monica, why do you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president. That doesn't answer anything. I stammer embarrassed. Best viewers, and I don't care about your damn viewers. Hold on a second. Be gone, bot! Alright. Did Suri really tell her about it that quickly? How about basically turn down her confession? It really makes me seem like a bad guy here. Cause you are! MC, you're horrible. How do you not know this? But I'm the one who knows best of her right. Deep breaths. Deep breaths. Nope, you're fine. MC, nope, you do what you've done. Jeez, you don't know the full story at all, do you? Don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Eh? Monica being as friendly as you, for some reason I felt a chill down my spine at hearing that. Hey, do you want to check out the pamphlets? They came out really nice. Sure. Yeah, no, great. I grabbed the pamphlets and laid them out on the desk. Oh, yeah, they really did turn out nice. Good job. Something like this will definitely help people take the club more seriously. Yeah, I thought so too. After through the pages, each member's poem was printed on its own page, giving it an almost professional feel. I recognize Natsuki's and Yuri's poems and the ones they performed during her practice. Sayori's not going to be on here. Roomba, I need you to please acknowledge not looking at chat for the next several minutes. Several minutes? All right. I'll stop. As soon as the festival day is over. How's that sound? Does that sound about right? Okay. I acknowledge. No chat. Chat off. And what's this? I flipped to Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. It's one I haven't read before. Got my head before I know what's best for you. Get in my head. I listened to everything she said to me. Get out actually how much I love. But it's really, when a poem is ever actually finished, it just stops. Sayori? I get a pit in my stomach. What's wrong? What's wrong? Have you read this poem you approved? Nothing. It's completely different from anything else Sayori has written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm gonna go get Sayori. Well, all right. Try not to take too long. Why is she so nonchalant? She approved the prom. She put it in the pamphlet. How does she? All right. I leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica. I don't like you, Monica. I don't know. Something. Monica's creepy. Monica's being creepy. I quicken my pace. I run home. What was I thinking? I should have tried a little bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal. At least wait for her or help her wake up. Even the simple gesture of waking her to school makes her really happy. Besides, I told her yesterday that things will be the same as they always have been. That's all she needs and all I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on the door. I don't expect an answer since she's not picking up her phone either. Like yesterday, open the door and let myself in. Sayori? She really is a heavy sleeper. I swallow. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own house. Is that more like something a boyfriend would do? Am I a boyfriend? No, I just rejected her yesterday. In any case, it just feels right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori? Wake up, dummy. There's no response. I really don't want to have to enter a room like this. Am I just gonna go through her? Yeah, I guess so. It's a breach of privacy, but it really leaves me no choice. I gently open the door. So Sayori! An exception has occurred. See, Trace back. What the hell? What the hell? This is a nightmare. What the fuck, man? This isn't real. There's no way this can be real. Suri wouldn't do this. Everything was normal up until a few days ago. That's why I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. That she just had. I suppressed the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Suri I'd be there for her. Told her no best, it'll be okay. Then why? Check your files. What files? Siri! Wait. I don't know. How could I be so helpless? What did I go wrong? Turning her down her confession? That's been able to push her over the edge. Her agonizing scream at the end still echoes in my ear. Did I cause this? Was I the problem? Why did I do this to her when she needed me the most? Why was I so selfish? This is my fault. I swear big thoughts keep telling me everything I could have done to prevent this. It just, oh God. I walked her to school. I didn't know what she'd done of a relation. What the heck, man? Who told me this was a dating game? I could have prevented this. I know I could have presented this. Screw the literature, screw the festival. Just lost my best friend. Someone I grew up with. She's gone forever now. Nothing I can do to bring her back. This is some game where I can reset. Wait. But it is a game. But it is a game. I can reset it whenever I want. Wait. I wasn't careful enough, and now I need to carry this guilt with me until I die. Nothing in my life is worth more than hers. I knew what she needed from me. And now I can never take it back. Never, 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 never. Oh! It's a collage of... Huh. I see. Happy Valentine's Day. Bad ending get. Alright, welcome to the real literature. Alright. No. Got me. You guys got me. The game got better. How good? There's no Sayori. Wait. Okay. Oh, okay. I see. It's that kind of game. I've been bamboozled. I understand now. The psychological warning on Steam is making a bit more sense now. I was expecting heartbreak. But I wasn't expecting it with a sledgehammer. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. We're going to end here for now. And I will pick this back up on Saturday. I don't think I have time tomorrow, and I only have 30 minutes for today. I don't think I can finish the game today. I assumed the whole game was 4 hours, but apparently it's only a singular route is 4 hours. And now that things are ending up weirdly and it's replayed, I'm assuming I have another at least 8 to 12 hours. It took you a couple of days to replay this game after that scene. It took you a week and a half or stuff thinking there was certain shit. Oh God! It's just like the first time I ever watched horror in my life. The first time I ever watched horror, I could not sleep for weeks. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna end it here for now before we start the next route. And then we'll pick this back up on Saturday. If I have time tomorrow, we'll stream. I don't think I will, since I am helping a friend with something. Saturday, though, since it is technically honorary Singles Awareness Day, I guess this game does kind of still apply. Who told me there was a Valentine's Day? Ari, you lied to me! Yeah, we'll be back Saturday. We're gonna start it earlier as well, so that way we can at least hopefully get one playthrough done each time. So Saturday, yeah, we'll start it on Saturday about 5 p.m. PST, 8 p.m. EST. I think I said that right. Yeah, so thank you all for coming. That was a traumatizing experience. Oh, the soundtrack actually Sayonara in the game file. That's crazy. A poem is never actually finished, and just check your game files. I don't even know if I would recognize anything gone. If anything's been gone, I don't know if I would be gone. I'll take a look though. But yeah, we're done here for now. So thank you all for coming. Have a wonderful morning, afternoon, evening. And hopefully you'll enjoy the next time we stream this on Saturday. Take care, everyone. Have a good one. Bye-bye. Doodles.